don't say that. You could be very attractive. I don't know.
God damn it. Where's the setting to show debuffs? Show everybody else's debuffs on a target? I had it limited.
I don't know. I don't think it's where they originally had it, but.
Oh god. What's this? I need to make sure, like, I hope the people that I pulled that aren't ready, like, or they're like doing something, like in a farm run for VA. I hope they message me.
No shit either.
Let's see.
Okay, that works. I've been figuring out some controls. Hello, everyone that's maybe here, maybe not here. Today's goal is
Oh hell yeah, Ada put the
DRS.
number limit on the channel so we can see how many are in here. That's cool.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh, I like that. I remember we were talking about that last week.
I need to repair real quick. I'm gonna go with White Mage because I've probably... And I have 8 damage things,
just
so
heads up, we're
that
at
should
Osmo.
also help.
For
Okay.
anybody.
Mom's
So we have
Osmo.
9 million metal. How much metal are we going
Wow.
to lose?
That was
I couldn't make a response
perfect.
back
Jesus
because
Christ.
I was like, I wanted to make fun of Modern in a way, but I was like, man, none of these work.
Hold
My
on,
brain's slow.
there's gotta be
You
a
can make fun of me. It's okay,
keybind-
Rex. I
there's
still
gotta
love
be a
you.
keybind
I love you too,
for,
buddy.
Oh, you
for,
can make fun of. You can totally make fun of my mom. I don't mind.
Deafening.
No, I just couldn't think of a good joke
Let me
to come
see what
back
the
with.
keybind
Because I
is.
saw
Oh.
who. It took me too long to read who said it. I was like, oh, it's Maru, and I got it to be
Keybind,
something good. And then it didn't happen.
Did someone named Final Fantasy 14 just join our party?
We
What
got
the
Final
fuck?
Fantasy 14 himself.
Control Shift D. Okay,
Who
I can
the
deafen. I have the ability to deafen as well if I need to.
Oh.
That's funny. What an interesting name. That's actually hilarious.
I've actually seen somebody like name similar Final Fantasy things that are just it's like, okay, that's. I mean, technically, it's valid considering how long the game's been out. I guess names are just on a short leash, short list. I don't know. It's dumb. Well, not a dumb name, but I'm saying it's dumb how
I mean, Discord
things have
right
exploded
now,
with this
people are
game.
being like,
It's awesome.
they're struggling
It's
to try and
crazy.
gather up a group together for this.
Mm.
Do I only have 2 pieces of augmented
A, B,
media?
C, D, E, F.
I think I only have
And
2.
not
I need to
do my
work on
alphabet
that. I have
today.
3 more pieces I gotta get. I need to go and cache them more.
3 tanks and 6 healers. Sweet.
Eh.
I'm gonna grab these.
Why'd you pull
tanks.
DPS first?
I wanted to fill
Yes.
rolls first.
I am one of the 6 tanks.
Like, if you have the DPS sorted, then you can look at the people who still queued for DPS and see if they're capable of doing something else, like tanking or whatever.
I mean, that's how it is, but there's a very small number of tanks and healers left now.
Yeah, I mean, very technically, I could tank, but I've never actually done DRS as a
I
tank,
think
which
a
would make me
fourth-
nervous.
I think a 4th tank just joined the queue. I think a 4th tank.
Plus, I'm
DRS
not-
as a tank is the ultimate snooze fest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Other than like the very beginning where you do slimes, you do nothing else the rest of the run.
Yeah.
Until
I
he
should
knows.
I'll probably have to queue as tank for one of the other runs sometime just to get some.
I mean,
mental
we're gonna have to
experience
turn a
under my
lot of
belt.
these DPS into tanks if nobody joins.
Yep. Or I could open it up to the public.
just have to have them.
So maybe grab the healers first in the queue before opening it up to the public.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Like, this is an experiment. We'll see what happens. 6 healers and 1 tank. Let's try pulling 1 tank and 6 healers?
Slimes are easy
Yes,
too,
call
but
me, it's my
sometimes
time to
chaotic
shine.
stuff happens in slime.
What say you, Mecha?
Where is that good small, hold on a second. I need to... So I don't know how... I don't know why I got small, let's go to VIP. There we go, I haven't got it. Join.
Oh,
Okay, I'm going to join the party now. I've been given the code. Shit, what's it under...
Alright, who's ready to get their Cerberuses?
Yeah. I'm not sure about that tonight, but we'll go as far as we can.
Okay, I have it right.
Any chance I could trade one of the casters in A for the samurai in D? Does my friend not want to get him in my party?
Where is...
Who do we have?
I can send a moist somewhere.
What's the
Reminds me.
party labeled under? I feel like I'm being stupid.
it's
It's
exploratory
under
for
private tab. Yeah.
It's under
private.
private.
Oh,
Yeah.
It says
private.
ABBA DRS.
I'm very smart. I'm looking on the public. That would explain it. Do I just join any random alliance or?
Yeah.
What did your DM? Oh, okay. I was about to say if the DM said something about main
DMs don't
slimes.
Specify.
Really?
It doesn't right now. So maybe later. But right now, Highlander is doing all the pulling, and he's in the main slimes channel. So
Oh, okay.
everyone gets the same DM right now.
My bad. I was gonna offer. Hey, if you see main slimes, or if you see the goal, or like if you see golems, go DEF, or if you see slimes, ABC. My bad.
At a later time, if we do stuff like BA does with individual leaders, they can join their own channels and it'll tell people where to go. But as of right now, Highlander just pulled everyone, so.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Otherwise, in that case, I could have actually
Honestly,
taken it easy and gone to
yeah.
golems.
You might want to pull another healer. I forgot to leave queue. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oopsies.
It's all the same thing, so it doesn't matter.
No worries.
I wasn't sure if you'd seen my DM, so I didn't leave queue. My bad.
Yeah, I got you. Also, rolls. You know you want to roll. Look at raid chat. Got plenty of rolls. I have a Dynamis dice user.
Oh boy.
If anyone's feeling
Oh,
lucky, we can
boy.
get another one. Banish, Flare Star. React if you have Reflect and Dispel.
I'll
You
help
want
out
to-
with reflect on, Queen if we get to her, and possibly Queen's Guard too, because I carry light curtains in my extra slots
Okay, just respond or react to
on
the.
the thing.
Let me,
Let's-
I need to do some setting up stuff here. Nothing too exciting at the moment.
And if we have some true invuln tanks in the group, respond with
Yeah,
Lost
that's-
Excellence.
Not me.
Would Banish be worth putting on a healer?
Yeah.
I can do a
So-
Banish.
Okay. I'll change this real quick. I wish I could do more formatting with this, but you know, it's-
There's stuff that I'm
Banish
trying
is
to-
specifically just for the Phantom.
Yep,
Correct,
we
it's
just
a
need
Phantom.
I
one.
can just copy like what am I doing?
I
am
assume once
so
it's done, I can replace it with something
unsmart.
else.
Okay, so
Yep.
Okay, how does he make?
My other slot can be
Nice.
Steel Sting or Spellforge, right?
Perceptor. It's Violet. Violet's A slimes.
That's annoying.
What's annoying?
Oh, just something I'm looking at.
Looking at loadout shenanigans or something else?
No, I'm looking at pokecollector.com. What's the name of the fucking website where you buy cards?
Okay, that should be good.
Hello, cat. Can you go away, please? Thank you. I have a flare star.
Nope, no. Okay, yep, I know what the signs need to be. Okay, yep. This is temporary. I'll get something a little bit more fancy
Ooh,
later.
Dynamis Dice User. Crazy Muffin.
Hi,
Awesome.
Red. Yeah. We're currently grabbing people from the queue they had.
We'll go to Gangos.
So there's nothing super exciting right now at the moment, but I tried to get my loadout set up. It's
Okay,
probably
I'm
going to
in
be
Gangos.
adjusted, especially if I'm the only healer on this group. Where's the appraise? I know the cash. And so right
Could be
now,
worth holding on to our
I
pure
have
essences
both
until after we get
Spellforge
past
and
the golems of
Steel
slimes.
Sting, just in
Just to
case I'm the
conserve
only
a little
healer,
bit on
because
those.
you're going
Or
to
should
need
we
one
pop
of
them
each
as soon as you
for
get in?
Queen's Guard.
Easy
Highlander,
one-shot
I don't remember
slimes.
why you need
Easy
reflect,
one-shot.
but you need reflect
Highlander, are
for
you
something
pulling
important.
people from queue or?
Yes.
And
So I should not join a party right
Shell
now?
2, because I
Are
don't
you-
have a lot of Shell 2 to protect you, so
One
I'm,
second.
Get a DM.
Are you in the queue?
I'm struggling with that a little
I
bit.
joined it because you yelled at me.
Okay.
I
But
dispelled. I didn't want to dispel.
I don't want to be in the queue,
because
but
I
I'll do
don't
it.
have as many
Yelling at
dispels
Rex
as
is
I do
a
reflex.
national pastime.
Yes, it is.
And then for
Okay,
other
I'm just gonna
important
check the
things,
queue really quick.
how'd I get back that?
But I was as a healer, so I
Some
don't know.
re-raises.
And DPS.
There's
When I
only
go-
one
When I go
DPS in
in,
queue.
I'm also going to be taking Lost.
Sorry, I was in
Lost of Rise.
Him's run.
Because
but
you can
is it
No
revive
worries.
people
No,
with
you're
a
not too late
10%
at all.
chance of dispel.
Still got 40 minutes till this run kicks off.
So
We're
I'll
just
be-
this is
I'll
the
be
pregame.
carrying a lot of
Yep,
that.
lots of things to do.
To answer your
Uh,
question
and then I
about
got some
pre-pop
kits,
pure essence,
just
so the
Like
more you do that, the less
help
likely we are to make it further into the dungeon.
I also
Because
got
that's 12 weights that you're not going to have for
I
the
got
rest of the dungeon.
Pure Essence of the Divine. It's the essence
Yeah,
that you basically want to
Wait,
use.
what?
They're like cheap as hell now too after the nerfs. So
Also,
and like Highlander's
this
giving them
one
out for
spot that's
literally
empty,
free.
I need
So
to fix
you
it
might as well just
eventually.
use
It's
them.
very annoying me
Yo,
for
yeah,
all
are you
the
still
time.
doing that, Highlander?
Yep.
Yeah, with this,
I'm gonna.
I got cares, I got
doubles
compassion,
my
I got anything
HP
you want.
and gives
Go
Yeah.
to
my
Dungos
defense.
on Sarg and trade the
And
little yellow
It's gonna
Lalafell
be useful
by the
because
box.
I've seen
I know what it
that
looks
Let
like.
me see
that
some
shit-
cares.
Talking to we have some people in here who don't know Highlander.
Shut up, kid.
I know you know.
What do you even do with your life?
Why do I have to go to Sarg, man? Gilgamesh is where it's at, Highlander. Fucking server
It
transfer.
is.
Genova for the
Gilgamesh,
win.
jeez.
Genova
Yeah,
for the
Kedar, come to Gilgamesh with me.
Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
That's the basic
my
bitch
thing.
server. I'm not going to Gilgamesh.
Wow, rude. I mean, it makes sense. Alan's here, so.
I'll
Yeah,
fuck you too,
4
buddy.
groups right now.
It's like, here I am, coming
I was
on
hoping we
one
could
of my
have a
off days,
proper
come give a
spread. We
hand.
have a
and
lot of
you know.
white
So
mages
my
right
whole
You
now.
server-
every day's an off day.
I mean,
We have a
off
lot
day
of white
for
mages.
for rating.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
mean,
that's fair.
maybe I
You
could
know,
go.
like Friday's my personal relaxation day. And, oh, go
Dude,
ahead.
I have
sorry.
done so many Memoria Miserias and still can't get a fucking card, dude.
It
I
was-
don't know. I
Anyway,
might.
I think somebody had a question, or am I mistaken?
Yeah.
I
How
don't
do
think
how do
I'm
we
going
know?
Goblin.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. How do we know which party to join when Mecca pulls us from? Because I got pulled by Islander, but none of the parties are listed with a with a name?
At the moment, it's just kind of free for all.
So,
Okay.
What if I didn't get... Wait, you already
shout
both people,
the
so I get both
Elisha's
one
talking
now?
about super
Eating-
chats, so no. I've only
6170,
done
Rex. Just
research
do whatever you want to do.
to
Oh, that's
slide,
not what
roll,
Mecha said.
I mean, I'll
and
sit
the
and wait.
boss. That's
But
all I
Mecha
know
said
right now.
8170,
I'm
so is
here
it
every week
I
for you,
6170?
don't
man.
know how to do
6170.
super chess, so if we get to super
Sure, 'cause
chess,
Mecha says
I am
8170.
dying. I
Alright.
don't know if I
Oh,
can.
really?
I don't think I can do it right.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's 8170.
Okay.
You just telling Rex the wrong number.
Apparently, they all
No wonder no
died
one
on
else
the
has
queen
joined in a little
because
bit.
they didn't
It's like giving
properly
people a fake
use
phone
the
number.
mitigation on it.
It's fine, Highlander. I see how it is. I won't join your run. It's okay.
Our
And yeah,
plan
there's
worked.
no way
Yeah,
to know
it
which
sounds
one
like
to join,
they
but I
did
guess
late-
I will join.
Late LB3
Free-for-all.
buff, and everybody
I
died.
wish
That's
it
a
was-
lot of white mages. Holy crap.
I'm surprised I got pulled as a DPS and not a healer.
We pulled DPS first because there's
If-
more DPS roles, I think.
If we have
Oh,
DPS
really?
roles filled,
Oh.
you can flex as a healer. I don't really mind. Just as
Oh.
long as like you're gold, you can fill a role.
What's the password if it's already over there?
Is having dual healers a bad, dual white mages a bad thing?
No.
No.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter. It's DR.
Yo, what's
Mages are the best DPS in the league.
Highlander? What is the password?
I
I'm joining to be.
I know if you have duplicate classes, you get LB penalty if I remember right.
I
No, that
think
doesn't-
it's
that's
been
not a thing in the
tested
league.
and it
It's not?
doesn't make a
Holy shit.
difference.
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't
been
matter in
tested.
here.
Yep. In the
I'm-
Libram Savage, at least specifically, it doesn't apply.
I think Elliewood tested it at some
Okay, we
point.
can do two
Yeah,
white
Which
mages.
makes
nice anyway.
Which makes sense considering that you could go into a Delubrum normal and not have a normal party. They shouldn't punish you for not having a standard comp in there for limit breaks, you know. So
I don't know, like we can go dual,
8170.
dual white
Sure.
mages.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm in party with Tevlin, Pog.
I mean,
Hi,
hey,
Tevlin.
how's it going? Oh, Tevlin, sorry.
No,
I heard that's Talon.
no one says Pog running there in a party with Talon.
Rude.
I'm just kidding.
Rude
I
as
love
hell.
you.
I think I say white mage. I think why I say white mage is because
Oh boy.
I don't really know the mitigation
What
that's
level are
needed,
you now,
See, I'm
Tevlin?
gonna
and I'd rather be on reactive healing than pre-plan
Two.
healing until I do it.
Dude, you said you were gonna be 25 before today.
After
I
I
said
do
I was
it,
probably.
then I'll be more comfortable switching to Scala. Okay, Scala,
Also, if I did say that I was
Scala
human 25, I was
definitely
wrong.
needs to know what's happening at halftime.
But I'm at
which
least high
won't
enough
be
level
true
to protect
at
yourself too.
all if you get past the first boss.
Hell yeah.
I've
Yeah.
We'll take
watched
it, we'll
clears
take it.
before. I know the second boss,
I like-
the first
I
mini
like
boss
buffers.
is pretty simple. You just have to do like a weird
You
limit
still
cut
need like rents or
mechanic.
percepts.
And
I
Yeah,
need
but
2
you
runs.
know that. Otherwise,
You got
I
one
need
run
percept.
volunteer.
I need percept for golems too.
I can rent. Do
God.
I pretty much just
yeah,
spam it
that's
How do
like
I
that's
rent
one
mage?
really
I
easy
think.
thing.
Just
Have some
And
cares on you.
afterwards, it's
Man,
free
holy
for all.
shit!
Oh,
Honors here. Let's
I don't
go.
know,
Can you-
I
That
don't
is
know
what I
what's
like to
going on.
see.
That's
can we clear
really
comps
sad.
just for a bit if people have questions?
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm that one necromancer who's standing right next to you. If any
Who's-
cares.
We're definitely filling up. We have
But I assume for
so
Ren,
many
you
white
basically like
mages. Oh my god.
it's kind of like trick attack. You just trade it off over and over and over with the other person.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And with 2, it should be 100% uptime. So if you don't see one up,
One
I'm
run.
very nervous because this is new Savage content for
Yo,
me,
hi.
and it's like
Crazy is asking like, what is the time frame of when we all be done? Assuming we kill Queen. 3 hours.
Next week.
3 hours.
Did you already
Next
buy all
week?
the
week.
the
Oh my
things from every
god.
Traffic at you is little faith.
No.
Highlander?
Being realistic.
That is fair. That is fair.
Highlander, did you already clear all the servers of all their actions? So I should just come to you compared to going to the market board?
Which actions?
I mean, I was just gonna get compassion, but if they're already cleared off the market board, just gonna
I
go-
haven't. Let me see.
Fine.
This is
I
so
just said
Only
weird.
that's fine. I
action
just
I
went
don't
to him,
have
but
a
I
lot of
know that
is
you always
Shell
buy out
to protect you.
everything
That's only
before.
one of
You can
concern.
trade me if you want compassions.
Oh, that's right.
Maybe we know after this run, I would go and
I
see how
remember
to get
what I'm
more.
supposed to
'Cause
take
I know
now.
in more serious runs, they probably want me to have
What's his name?
Shell and Protect
Yo,
to be able
Peach,
to
sign me up for to be one of the
switch.
one of the queen tanks if we get to the queen tanks.
Okay. I will sign you up.
Gosh, they have a lot of hope. I don't think we'll get to Queen.
May as well just change. Yeah,
I'm
change
not
that.
ready for
Never
Super
mind.
Chest.
What was I doing?
I don't
You can
even
just
know
react
how
to the
to do
post with the
temperature boss
excellent
right, and the Cyclops
emoji.
ticket boss.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
see.
ready for a clear. I'm just here because it's like new people welcome, and I'm like, I am a new person, so it would hopefully go
Max
fine.
is the player star machine. Let's go.
Oh, Final Fantasy 14 has left the party. No! Oh my god, that name is top tier in my opinion.
Everybody, for what I see, everybody's still on Emma's run right now. I think. Question mark.
I think they're planning, if you don't fill up, I think they're planning on opening this up to pugs for the rest
Yeah,
of
I was in
the
it as
48
well.
Yeah, we
months.
cleared.
Definitely done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the people in the Alliance chat are still talking about the one time they
All right,
died.
Kadar. Moise is gonna leave
save
my
the
alliance. Tell your
Okay,
samurai to join
Vinny,
A.
switch to
Moist
AV.
Catgirl.
You gotta drop and then rejoin.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, people keep leaving. I don't know what's happening there. Live is supposed to start for another 29 minutes. Oh wait, no. Oh, they're rejoining. Okay. At least that one did. I don't know about Moist Catgirl. That's one that I feel like will come back anytime soon.
I'm gonna ping.
We do also need a bare minimum one more person with reflex.
Yeah, we need more people with Rex. Just bring. Light mirrors are good.
If I have a friend that has to leave at work in 3 hours and 15 minutes, should they come?
You're fine.
That's not what I asked.
What did you ask?
No, someone wants to come, but they have to go to work in 3 hours and
Moist
13
Catgirl
minutes.
is back.
Okay.
So now, and so I just want to know how long you think this run's gonna take.
Assuming that we don't die on slimes, it will be a one shot.
I think I'm thinking we'll probably wipe to TA again. I'm not sure, but it's a possibility. So if we do,
okay,
like if slimes and golds are like perfect and we get to TA and wipe, we're just gonna do another run after that.
Okay, assuming we get to Queen this run.
Yeah.
No, assuming like we get to Queen first run. This is what
Yes.
Okay, because I know Lego takes like 3 hours to wipe the Queen.
That's
a
what
long
the
time to wipe your queen.
Like every Lego run.
we're gonna have more new people, I think, proportionally compared to a Lego run.
Okay, but like, are we gonna spend 30 minutes explaining Queen's Guard, for example?
No, I'm not gonna spend 30 minutes doing that.
Okay, like,
You're giving me PTSD over here.
There's no way I'm explaining it for that
No, I'm
long.
saying it probably won't take as long. So we probably
Okay.
Some
there's a decent
explanation is
chance we
good.
won't make it to Queen.
Okay, well,
Gotten better at the explanation thing, I would hope.
Yeah. No, it's
I
gotten
haven't
good.
been
It's
on
gotten better.
or hosting.
just like
one in
every
a
Lego
while.
run I've been in takes 30 minutes to explain slimes and golems, and like
It's
30
not
minutes.
Look. The reason why I make the joke is I'll never forget the time we were pulling Queen and I had 15 minutes left on my duelist buff. Actually, no, 15 minutes and we pulled 3 minutes later.
That's terrifying.
Pretty sure
I mean-
there was one time we did a Queen pull and someone had like 6 minutes left on their duelist buff.
Yeah. That's,
But I'm pretty
no,
sure
you-
that's why Duelist has been waiting for people to clear Dahu before taking the buff
literally
now.
Alright, so
Yeah.
if I have that information, I can tell them to come.
That should never be an issue anyway, honestly. That's kind of insane.
DR Savage,
Well, I know one time
1v1.
it was because someone
And the
DC'd
person that
at
goes and wins the 1v1,
some point and took an extremely long time to come
they get a
back, and we
buff,
just gave
the
up
duelist
waiting
buff
for
that gives
them.
him a damage boost.
Oof.
And So apparently people
That
take too long
is
to explain
probably
mechanics,
one
so
of the
it runs
reasons
out.
why it took so long.
So instead
Hey,
they
Kadar.
go and
So-
We're gonna have to swap back because we don't have a cure for bravery.
God
Violet's
damn it.
gonna be our duelist and Dynamis dice persons.
Can Violet swap with Moist then into a double caster party? Because there's Moist is in a double caster party in D.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that's why they're talking about
I don't know, what do you
Wayne,
think, Violet?
because while they're doing the duel, we're doing the first mini
Oh, you're
boss.
also the
Very
Perceptor.
true.
How many rolls do you have? Jesus.
Duelists can usually
And then
handle
after we kill
like
the first
whatever
mini-boss,
whatever
they
side of
can't
duelist
join
is
us.
on will always have perception at least up until Dahu before they go do the duel. Afterwards, they're
Which makes sense.
Burt damage.
So it gives them extra time on the duelist buff.
Did
and
everybody here
even though the
did
DPS
their
check now,
homework
it has been
or
greatly
study?
reduced because of
What is
Zadnoa
studying?
and Zadnoa buffs.
Yeah, more or less. Alright,
All
nice.
yours?
That counts
Oh,
as studying,
nice.
right?
We have
Yeah. Is this
Yeah.
isn't this a
okay,
DRN
we're up to
speaker?
48
Does
now.
clearing the fight like 20 times count as studying?
Yes.
I don't know.
I studied, but I'm still gonna die a lot. Like a lot. I'm gonna try. But I can get out of it.
Tab, you have access to divinity, so you'll be fine.
I believe in you, Tubman.
Hashtag do
Believe
it for
that I might
Tab.
proc.
I
How many
know.
times have I done this dumb thing? It's like,
I know the Queen's Guard has
started
some
doing this back in June and
really
I've
weird
lost count.
mechanics. I don't understand the Queen's Guard.
I've been in-
That one fight I saw some
Ugh.
weird mechanics with and didn't understand.
But if we need Violet for slimes, Violet could trade with one of the black mages in C, right? And then we would be good.
Oh,
One of the
Assuming one of
black
them
mages
isn't
in
Flare
C is
Star.
the Flare Star.
Yeah,
Oh my
Queen's
god.
Yeah.
Guard.
I am
Great.
watching.
I'm
I
gonna
am watching
love
so
Force
many
March
warriors now that I'm
from
just like, they
Telekinesis.
found the beauty of blood rage.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Blood,
my.
blood.
Here-
Oh,
I
I mean, Cleave is just the most satisfying ability in the game.
True.
It makes me so. I mean, if any of the alleged leaks are true, it's gonna make me real sad.
Well, yeah, so apparently
Don't remind me,
the
man.
strat
I actually
is,
fucking
at
cried.
the end of the fight,
We'll just both swap to F then, and just
everybody
ignore
LB3s
us.
right
At
before it
least
dies
the
Okay.
three
because your
the three
LB
charge fell.
gets refreshed at the end
Three
of
charge
fight.
fell cleave does make
So you
sense
have to
solely
use the
based
LB3
off of
and they
the
save it for
actual job
healing.
action trailer, but I'm hoping it isn't.
Oh, what? I'm
Because
Oh,
Go ahead, sorry.
switch it around again.
Go ahead, no, finish,
Long
finish,
journey
man.
and leaving.
yeah, no, it's like the triple fell cleave thing
We're
that makes
48,
sense.
we're
It's
almost
kind of
home.
cool from a focus
And then I'll
of
have to
you
talk
don't have to
Onyx and
blast
we'll
them
have to figure
all,
out who's bringing
and you
what.
don't you're not trying to
Oh,
lose any
Moist
fell
Gecko is
cleave to your
going to
latency.
join
Oh
now.
my god, no.
But I don't want it. I want to be able to go, considering some of these zones like this one, like Bajja, Delubrum, or Eureka, that gives you haste so that you can take advantage of more fell cleave, but you can't. I was gonna say, if anybody does crazy HP games though before before Endwalker, now's the time.
Oh yeah, we need 8 people in the party, or else we can't get LB3. We have to have groups of 8.
Alright. Oh my god,
I think that's a good point.
Hi.
Hello.
Wait, no, you have to clear.
That's why.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh,
that's
clear
why
run is
you
done.
don't-
It was fucking exhausting, but it was done.
That's why you don't arise in the middle
We
of the fight.
may have
because
pulled like all 6 elemental rooms into the hallway.
You can save them.
Oh.
Oh my.
Hell yeah.
Because John was like, "Hey Emma, can I do stuff this run?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, do whatever the fuck you want." And so we just decided to pull all the elemental rooms. It was fun.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh my god, that sounds like
Base
a chaotic
choco.
BA run.
Highlander, what's the
That
password?
is pure
8170.
Thank you. Wow, holy fuck, we're full.
I know.
I am.
Hello.
We're not full yet. We're still.
Thanks.
We still need a few more.
Last Friday we were begging
we
for
need
people
things.
from like all corners, and then just to get to 24.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And this week we're filling up, and it's still 20 minutes till we start.
You just
pretty
have
sick.
to advertise harder.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm pretty sure Highlander sent that ping like 5 times today, alone.
I did it a couple times.
Last time I was in the middle of a run when this was going on.
Hi, Anna.
Oh wait, PW popped. I'm out, guys. Sorry.
Alright,
see ya. Bye.
Alright, Sarah, do I trust you to not let me die to raid hard?
Bye.
Wait, what?
Just take the entire
Do I
alliance
trust
and
you to not let me
make
die
it
to Queen Raid White?
I need the.
Yeah, I'll bring Ether Shield
If
in the
allowed to
beginning,
me, let
okay?
me know, and I can take myself up.
I'm a paladin. I can cover your ass as well. I just need to focus target you.
That's something I can't really.
I just want I want like an intervention and like actual mitigation and not dying to fucking Queen Raid White.
To be fair, on that instance, you were not on range. I was just like, oh.
No, I had Aether Shield.
You did?
I had Aether Shield.
Then how the fuck did you die?
There was no reprisal, there was no addle, there was no shields, and the Sacred Soul and Heart of Stone were both late.
Blame Richard. That's all what I'm gonna say, man. Blame Richard.
Blame Richard. Oh my god, Devlin's here.
I have 4 tanks for Golem side. I'm good to go.
Richard's first host was amazing, by the way. That was an amazing run.
Violet, would that work, by the way, in terms of if you wanted to mimic it before we got off the platform? There's a lot of chat right there. Oh, we have to move it after Dahu. Never mind, I won't have it then. I'm sorry.
Wait, why do you want excellence after Dahu?
Because they're going to be the duelists, so they're going to pick up some buffs off of people.
The 5 and 4 is going to be the duelist.
Yeah, but it's just you get over time you'll get a lot more bonus DPS out of font banners. Without on excellences. So I'm just wondering what that reason is for.
Yeah, font is the usual go-to as casting. Yeah.
Where the fuck is Andreas? I want to see him
eat
the stew. Ah, god damn it. I wanted to see him eat the stew today.
You should not have the duelist. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I read that as Rend. Never mind.
Luckily,
Excellence is only.
It's less about its expensive, it's just how long the cooldown is for only like 10% more DPS over a font or a banner.
Yeah, it averages out very low. Like the only time I take excellence is if I'm doing duel, I'll pop that as I start the fight, and then I'll change over afterward to
change it off.
whoever.
Just fill your holster with them and swap them off.
Mimic
with
is
final excellences.
Font's just deceptively heavy to use, because on Red Mage and Summoner you need a lot of ether kits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God for Chain Spell.
Oh, I
it's
can't.
not that much worse. Well, for Summoner it's bad, but...
I can't type in void chat. Fuck.
Wait, we have 2 dicers? What?
Yes, we do.
I guess I have time now. How expensive?
I think
There's some math that people were doing regarding font versus chain spell. I don't remember the conclusion, but I'm pretty sure you want to do font still.
What drops in?
Even if you swap to chain spell, it would still run into the issue of needing ether kits anyway, I think.
How bad is it?
Tier 4 Chain Spell? No, you won't have any ether kits.
We still need that second run, don't we?
Doesn't chain spell double MP cost?
Yeah. No, it's like... It's like...
More.
Yeah.
It
1.5 or 1.3, yeah.
It makes Seraph Strike go from 5k to 6.5k.
Okay, I gotta look what chain spell is. I thought they were
Not expensive, so I bought a bunch because
Some really long discussion about
that
chain
should
spell
make
versus
things much
font.
better. Because I don't have any. I have literally none.
Yeah, but chain spell feels way better to use, so it's better.
To be fair, what I heard from people is like chain spell basically changes the way Red Mage operates for that whole time period, because you don't have to be dual casting the same way you're normally doing.
Yeah, you just play as a Fizz
Bear
range.
Thunder. Yep.
Basically.
Spam Bear Arrows, Bear Thunder forever.
Have enough now?
Ignore everything else.
So let's appraise these.
do you even still bother with the melee combo, or you? Okay,
It
I thought so. It
For
doesn't do
Flare
anything
and
more,
Burst
though.
and Scorch still get affected by Chain Spell's damage bonus.
There we go. Now we
Fair
have
enough.
infinite.
I was just
You
curious
just-
because I. Go ahead.
You just don't have to cast acceleration anymore.
Right.
Yeah, you
Makes
just
sense.
hold your acceleration.
Holy shit, it's gonna be a full
Okay.
48.
So now
Yo.
it shouldn't be
Press
as much
F
of a
for Alliance
problem.
F. One tank, let's go.
15. That's way better.
Also,
I haven't heard Devlin talk yet.
I'm not going to be super talkative because I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing at all.
I was going to throw it out there also for people. If it's a good idea if you have FC buffs to world hop before queuing in, because you can sometimes, even if you're not like getting dancer buffs or anything else like that, to get your buffs clipped, debuff or buff culling happens on some of the later.
Oh my god, we're gonna hit 48.
Good point.
I actually had that happen yesterday on a DRS run. I was in, I got my hit Makio and I didn't get Makio because I was at limit. I'm like, that was the worst feeling I've had in an open in a long time.
Sounds like a big.
Yeah, I had Refulgent Arrow buff culled off of a Barrage on Bard.
Oh.
I'm like, well, guess I Barrage Heavy Shot!
Well, we just got a tank.
Oh my
There you
god,
go.
we failed.
Zion!
Okay.
By the way, go repair if your armor is broken.
Oh
Or
god,
you can just
imagine
right-click
somebody
repair.
who has a gear break in the middle of DRS and then not a crafter.
Imagine not being an Omni crafter.
That's a feel
Hello?
bad.
Honestly.
You say that, but I see people. I'm honestly actually interested in seeing what the live letter about crafting and PvP has in store for us, especially the crafters. PvPers and... No, you're fine.
The thing that I'm curious is that since they're getting rid of high quality, how they're gonna make it for like the crafters for the war, where the Savage Run Star, aka the war race.
They're getting
really
rid
matters
of
for the world race.
unnecessary high quality stuff.
Yeah, here's
Not
my
everything.
problem with it, and the one thing I noticed. So people are saying, yeah, you can make intermediate items high quality. That's cool. That's what I usually did anyway for the, last tier of crafting stuff we got for like 4-star for Exarchic and everything, right? Grade 4. The problem is with some of the material, for some of the things you craft, you don't actually have any intermediate items you can create. Case in point with some of the food items, some of the food, some of the potions. The only thing that you can really make high quality other than the gathering stuff is Aether Sand. I'm wondering how Aether Sand is going to be affected. If it's all going to be high quality, or if they're just going to alter.
And it's already all high quality, so they're probably.
There's a chance
Yeah,
with Gambler's
that's
Dice
probably how it's going to
that
be
you
for
get
that, at least for
healer
that one,
always
and that's
free
fine.
from
If they do
gambling.
that, if Aether
That
Sand remains high
seems
quality,
pretty
that'll
fun,
probably help in the
because not
cases of
only is a healer
potions and
LB3,
things like that. But we'll see what happens, right?
It's like an LB3
They'll probably
that
adjust the
affects
quality
every
for
single
threshold for those
party.
things.
Probably.
Probably.
Because they've already slowly been making some stuff like the expert crafts and whatnot. Not even the hard expert crafts, but some of the other expert crafts are stuff you don't really get many high quality mats, because most of your mats are the appraised items, and those don't come in high quality at all. So maybe that's why they were thinking about this. So
One of the things that I'm curious also is that since with the fucking changing of stats, if the pods are gonna be affected too, or they're gonna still the same.
I think the pots are going to be the same. Like anything that we make is going to be high quality. Anything we actually produce, not produce, but
No, like my point, like like how our stats are gonna get like shrink, but
oh yeah.
they're gonna get shrink, but if the pot is still the same, will it make a grade 4 more valuable than a grade 5 or something like that?
Claire is gonna make sure that everything gets adjusted appropriately. I think we're fine.
That'll be fine. I'm not worried about the stats. Go ahead.
Highlander, since we're full, are we gonna start now? We're in 12 minutes.
Do we have everything we need?
Let's start around in 12 minutes. Just want to make sure everyone's getting their
We're still short on a few of the logos for active.
I'm not sure what I should bring.
Zion, if you go into the Discord.
Yeah,
and,
I'm looking at that.
All right, if you go to loadout, what class are you playing?
Dark.
Dark Knight. So look at either primary tank or backup tank. Figure out who that is with the other tank in your party, and just fill out whatever is written there.
And Zion, please, if you need pure essences for tank, or just head to Gangos on Sarg. I'll give you something.
Oh, I've got those. I've got Pure Essence of the Indomitable and a backup one.
You don't need a backup essence. You just need one essence
Well,
for the entire.
I'm just saying I have
okay.
two basically.
Okay.
So are you saying you have two in your holster or two in your
No,
bag?
I just have two total.
Ooh. You should come to Gangos and grab some.
I can get more.
Okay.
I'm mostly used.
I did not buy them all. It's been 2 weeks since I bought them all.
It's just I mostly use Bard and DR, and if I'm not using Bard, I am using Bloodsucker as tank.
Oh, I'm not confident.
No,
Hold
you
on.
here.
That's just in regular DR. That's just in regular DR, not in DR Savage. I've never done DR Savage before.
Taking those out.
Two Ether Shields and a Sacrifice. I'd say definitely.
Yeah, the shields on a sacrifice. Let me look at my loadout.
At least one sacrifice is nice.
Let's take a second one just to be safe. because
Some
the thing
mimics, some re-razors,
fuck up.
some extra banners or fonts.
If you want to beat damage, Blood Rage, let's go.
Oh wait, oh. Alliance, yes, two healers and you. You may have a lot of new people. I'm not sure if it'd be worth it, but.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, yo, Mahjong, you wanna be primary tank or you want to be secondary tank?
I think we have a primary tank.
Well, for B.
Oh.
When y'all say
Right.
primary tank, y'all just mean the Aether Shield tank, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me ask about 10.
I had. Is Frenzy Fox here or no?
Frenzy? Frenzy's not here.
Okay. I need a main tank. Who wants a main tank?
Make
Who is comp shot? Do you want to do it crazy? Or who else said that?
I'm on a dancer right now.
Okay.
I can switch. I can switch to dancer if you want. Crazy.
Dancers.
Are you gonna be the dice boy?
I have 5.
Okay, then I got 7 and some gamblers to burn. So
If you want main tank, just do dice in Alliance. I don't know if it works in Alliance. There it goes.
I don't think it does. It's a local thing.
It's working.
Flash dice
does?
works.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Is it split up like newish healers so that we don't just have parties sans healers when we get to the hard mechanic?
I mean,
That's fine if the answer to that's no.
you know how to heal, right?
Yeah, but I can't heal when I'm on the floor. I was on the floor a lot last time.
Well, this
You
isn't
wanna
last time,
be
though,
a
is it?
caster, Tevlin?
This isn't last time.
I
is it?
realize that
This
there's
is a new run. Maybe you won't be on the floor.
Discord for Team C, which is what we are.
Asking if who wants to be a caster?
I'm asking if you want to be a caster.
Rather
I
not.
I'll be second
Okay,
temper.
that's fine. Because I
No,
can
no
heal.
disrespect. I have little to no caster experience. All
Oh,
my.
no, I was asking Teblin.
Oh, Teblin.
Who's in my alliance.
My bad. I can't hear Teblin as talent. I'm sorry.
I could. I have not done Red Mage. That's the only caster. I've done caster at 80 and I have not done Red Mage
I will.
since
I'm gonna copy that. I
Titanium
don't know
EX.
what I want. I'm gonna redo this one more time. So Essence of Divine,
I'm gonna get up and stretch for a bit, but I'll be back in 5 minutes.
4 raises.
Thank you all for coming.
Oh, sweet. One reflect. I'm gonna go 2 reflects, 1 dispel. Oh, not banish. Dispel. go
Highlander
two
has for
lost shells.
lead someone left.
I said I wanted to
I
be
just need to
the-
see.
Oh, just see. Okay, you are seeing them then.
And then a bunch of V-Raiders. And... Solemn. Where is it?
Yeah, Zella is right. You can use your team chats in the Discord to coordinate with your specific party.
Up there is Solemn Clarity. Okay. So yep. Here. There's a base set. I can save this? Save set? Oh, actually, is there anything else? Dispel. Save set? Set one. That's for wasn't just doing it. But then let's do a different set. That's for before going in. Let's make one lost shell. One lost Seraph Strike. Oh yeah, that gives me only one V-Raise. Oh yeah, because you can put a V-Raise on at the start. Indomitable, why do we... I don't know. If anything, I want like... Ether kit and a potion kit. I think that was what I would want my initial thing. Not really. Bubbles, or... I did not want to close it.
Skull pop.
What?
Skull just pop.
Oh my god.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, the doghouse.
Rip in peace, DRS. We're all gonna go kill Awuga and then.
Don't want that.
All of us just fucking roll in.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my set because it's saying to do that, and that's what I'm trying to. I don't think I have this properly saved to set 2, so let's do that. This is
Isn't the pure essence of the Indomitable, doesn't that have the thing with sacrifice?
Yes.
Yes, you have a chance to not die from sacrifice.
You have a chance to not get doomed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but only there's something that healers can't use. And
Oh my God.
only for tanks. Yeah. Is it 2 tank ones? No. Yeah, you can, if you tank, you can bring sacrifice. Otherwise, if you healer, you bring a rise. Because, I mean, I guess in theory you could still bring lock sacrifice but then you have to proc your V-Rays and also use up a V-Rays.
Okay. Ready checks.
Okay, it's almost time for us to go in. I am
Every
very nervous.
leader do ready check. Oh wait.
That's
the ready check out
it's alliance
here
wide.
is the alliance
Yep.
one.
I know, I was just joking.
We're just joking.
Wow. Got him.
Why is there a caster that's a
Highlander.
fish?
Highlander was testing us.
Why does loadouts disappear every time I'm not looking at it?
Vignette, there you go.
Alliance F, big F.
Oh wow. Oh, I'm actually waiting on Rex.
He's in the bathroom.
Rex! Oh my god.
Rex, you can hear
Long
us.
time to AFK.
Wash your hands. I'm just saying, man.
Rex has been in the party for 20 minutes. He could have gone to the bathroom earlier.
Oh, Highlander, I gotta take a quick shit. I'll be back real quick.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow, Modwin.
Yeah, they do tend to be long.
Oh my god.
Hey Peach, I need to go to Terror's house to take a shit.
Wait,
It'll be like
what?
a 10-hour flight.
That sucks.
Let's wait for Rex.
You can go now. Y'all are crazy. Yo, Anna, why you go to your house when I can mail you the toilet? That will take 3 days.
Oh my god, they're going in. We're
You're
actually going in.
right. Alright, I'll be back in 3 days after Terror's toilet gets here.
That'd be like a couple $100 to ship a toilet to someone. It'd be easier to get his address and order it from the Lowe's closest to his house. To
I
have
know,
it
right?
dropped off.
I am so nervous. I am very
But the point is, I want to take a shit in Terror's toilet.
So now he has to disconnect it too, and I mean he didn't say he'd clean it before he sent it to you, so.
Oh, it's clean.
Oh, it won't be clean when I send it back either.
Ah, that's fair.
Is Rex back?
Yeah, it should be.
Motherfucker.
The
Rex
ready
said
check
they
was
were-
only
I already ready
Rex. He
checked.
said he's
I
back.
already checked already. Fuck
I
off.
know.
Oh my god.
37 out of 48 frog.
Hey. I was like number 16. Fuck you.
Alright, if I die, I'll leave Mahjong.
Highlander, can you please tell me if you're doing Protector Shell for the love of God?
Fuck can you protect for in here?
I'll do shit.
For chaos.
And then I have Steel Spring if you bring
I don't
it.
like. Do we need protection in this?
No.
We do
Okay.
not need
Bubble,
protect.
Bubble has more value anyway.
I'll just
You're
do
gonna
Bubble
do it.
then if you do Shell.
Okay. Perfect.
The only
and
people
then-
that would need protect are the main tank, and it really
doesn't
doesn't do
even-
much for them.
Alright.
I don't need it.
Then you just bring Spellforge and I have Steel Spring.
Yeah.
Wait, we have Shell and Bubble? I won't die to raid wides this time? Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Imagine dying for lack of irrigation.
That's gonna happen a lot.
Hi Zelly, I'm toxic.
Ellie's toxic.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why he's not allowed anymore.
Alright, now is the time to double check you have all of your actions. And your pure essence is on. I am marking the stairs with what I hope you'll be able to understand is ABDC, ABCD.
Okay, we're doing slimes. Oh, fuck.
let's go.
Slimes
4
require
for
healers
F,
doing stuff. Oh
and
no.
then 3 for E.
Shouldn't she use 1, 2, 3 instead?
I could.
Okay, everything's fine.
I was thinking about it, but you know, like overthinking things is my specialty.
Then go down to my sets.
And
Load set 1.
what we got?
So which numbers? E?
3 is E.
3 is E.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, it can't. It even looks like a backward E.
Why is
That's
3E not
confusing.
2E?
Yeah, I
3E,
literally just told my party I think we're 2, and then apparently we're 3.
No, you are 2. Having
whatever.
issues with.
We're all
spelling and
standing
numbers.
on 3. Except Wish. Okay.
Oh wait, This is the wrong shell. I am.
Oh, what's that?
Huh.
I am very dumb. Here's the actual shell.
Reddit, stop moving. Timblin, you're so fucking tiny, bro.
Can I get a volunteer for Party C to double check, make sure your party members all have a pure essence and actions equipped?
Yep, everyone has their pure essence stuff. I'm
Okay.
keeping an eye on it.
Oh, Emma's here. Hi, Emma.
Hey, Mod, how's it going?
Good. How are you, bud?
I'm tired.
Question. Apparently, I have 3 healers in my party. I guess I could ask some party chat. Never mind.
You don't do profane.
You should have all DPS roles in your party. I just... Zero's here as a healer.
Also, I'm just checking. Max is our Flare Star user, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
And for Golem lead, I have Mirabella.
Anything new with Team
We-
Lead?
Mirabella.
Do we have a Perception East?
Perception East for
Yeah,
Golems.
do we have a perception golem side?
I know
Yeah,
someone
I'll be
said they were doing
percepting.
it.
So
Yeah,
we'll
I'll
be
do that.
green slime.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Since they've actually gone to Enrage, I hope they are the ones that go and bring it over. Best case scenario is they do. Yeah, it's just big, so you have to keep this big. I'll do some adjustments. But this house can be for now. Yeah, this is going to be chaotic.
Third ABBA host for the third ABBA or host for me, and we're full. It's really nice. I like it. Emma's hosted before. I was gonna say like the third DRS host for ABBA.
That was the ancient days.
You know,
I
it's not worth
I
it.
have someone in
These
F
are
who
going to
doesn't
go
have a
away,
pure.
and I'm not going to refresh them.
Okay.
I tried.
Well,
An attempt was made.
let's make sure that we can make sure that they get appear on the next run.
Okay. If they don't appear now, then
Just honestly have them bring plate bear, so we don't have to re-raise them a million times. Unless they're a tank. Well, tanks will still die.
Wait, what is that here?
It's a DPS.
Oh.
It's very recommended. Please look at our HP values.
Don't count me, I'm
You
running
don't have
Gambler.
this HP if you don't bring it. And I don't have any stacks of the defensive
Well, I guess Gambler is
and
still a
healing
pure
stuff,
essence.
so I will
It is.
melt. The
Ms.
people that have 10,
Gigglebox
10, 10,
with the
10,
plate
they are in no danger of dying. But I am in danger. Oh yeah, I'm going to pop breakthroughs for this.
pure essence of squish.
Only when we get to like the actual first boss, not
We
the
good?
slimes. The slimes is
Just waiting on one.
mechanics. High profile. Trinity Seeker, Queen's Guard.
Don't get
Trinity
AFK
Val, and then
kicked.
Queen.
Wiggle check.
Okay. I got this. I got this. Wiggle check.
This is Gigglebox. Do you have a plate bearer?
Savior and ooh yeah, we have to back up some people.
I heard Modern doesn't have a pure.
Excuse me?
That's really sad to hear.
227k HP, so suck a fat one.
Like in a sexy way?
I mean, I'm sure Rex sucks fat one sexily. I don't.
All the time, man.
I got you.
All right.
We're ready.
Since everyone's on their everyone's on their markers. Everyone's ready. Go to your platforms. West
Golems, get the fuck out of our chat.
West slime time. Golems to the east.
It's slime time. I need mine.
The golem gulag. Where's the slime? Yeah, there's the slimes.
Head on down to Golems if you are D, E, and F.
I'm with Cecilia.
We get to stay in the superior chat.
Voodoo.
I need 1 tank and 1 healer per marker.
If you're not a tank or a healer, you got the fucking marker till he says so.
And 1 DPS, please.
Are you gonna have the kill the red slimes in the hallway?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
I just need someone designated to bring them out to the hallway. And murder
Oh,
them.
okay then, yeah, I'll do that. Wait, should I do that? No, I'll be fine. I'll live.
And if we only need 1 DPS per A, B, C, and D, the rest of the DPS we want to split up between north and south. And is anyone new to a room roll? So like tank, healer, polar.
I'm technically new to tank.
Well, I'm a healer and I'm new to this slimes.
I'm new and I'm tank.
Okay. So when we open up the door, we're gonna. I don't. Do we have someone involving and popping the trap in the middle of the room?
Hey, Cecilia's gonna do it. Hey,
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, there was a
Asgrim, I am-
paladin. There's a tank here too, though, wasn't there?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I thought there was. No.
So
wait, how many tanks were there? Okay, I see.
So we want to be careful with the rooms.
Okay,
There's at
so
least
I'll be pulling
2 traps in one of the 4 rooms. Perceptors will make sure that we see the trap and don't go in front of the tank. Pretty much, like wait for the tank to pop the trap or wait for the perceptor to tell us the trap is there. Kind of etc. But slimes is very simple. It seems like it's kind of complicated at first, but probably takes a little bit of practice to get it. But basic idea is the healers for each room, you're going to use your Glare, Malefic, or Broil to grab 1 green slime. You're going to bring it over to your room. Preferably you can grab it and take it to the corner of your room, like what is it, the southeast or southwest corner of your room, and wait for the tank to provoke it or tomahawk it, whatever. Tank will pick up the slime and they will tank it at the green button, and healers will just continuously do that until as slimes are forming, green slimes will form up together and they will have a stack marker on their status. If you target it, it has like +1, +2, +3. We're gonna keep pulling slimes. Tanks will keep pulling slimes until the slime is at +4. And healers, you can grab a slime if we're waiting for another platform if we're waiting for another room to say that they're ready. But when the slime is +4, we're going to call it out. So northeast and northwest, southeast and southwest will yell it out or let us know in chat if their slime is +4. When we have when we have every room ready with a +4, we want to make sure every healer for that room has at least 1 green slime, and then we'll say ready to form. Tanks will pull one of the slimes, merge them together, and then they'll merge together once the slimes, and you don't move until they're done merging, until they start casting Rupture. Once the green big slime casts Rupture, we all run to the northeast, to a safe spot in the northeast. We're all going to run over there. Because they're going to do a big explosion, and we're safe over there, away from the big explosion. And DPS for each room, you're just going to grab a red slime and bring it out to the hallway. and we have DPS for north and south hallway, and we're just going to DPS down the red slimes, interrupt any forming that they're doing, any like casting they're doing, we interrupt that, and there will also be zombies. We will DPS those down too. Just make sure. What we want to make sure is for the zombies in particular, we want to DPS those down and make sure a tank in one of the rooms doesn't get aggro. So please be mindful of that. And so yeah, does anybody have any questions? Because I know it's a lot.
Yes, I have one question. So, when the green slimes get to +4, do we get another slime in the southeast corner of the room until the tank grabs it, or do we wait to
Yes.
get? Okay.
Yeah, you keep one on you, and then when we call merge, the tank on the button will just book it.
Okay.
Who is the healer for Southwest? Akuro or Onyx? Okay, then we
just need one healer.
Yeah, I have two over here, and I'm just like, and we're missing a range.
Onyx,
because
please
my
either
tank in my group
Onyx,
is
please move north or south.
Jeez.
If you're a hallway tank, does that just mean you're picking up the zombies?
The zombies.
Mm-hmm.
I need
be a hallway tank.
I need a
You don't
range.
need a hallway
Well,
tank.
there's 6 tanks
DPS, a DPS can tank it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
They don't do that much damage.
Yeah, it's just there's 6 tanks here, so there's 2 in the hallways.
Who's the range that is? Oh, thank you, Ricky. Much appreciated.
And if you're new to like pulling the red slimes out of rooms, they spawn fairly quickly. I'll like call it out that a red slime is spawned, and tag it with like a regular 1, and it'll chain to you.
Here. This
So
is my room. I got
it'll try to eat your face.
I am new and I'm doing slime.
You're bringing the red slimes to the hallway to DPS them down.
Got it.
Healers are gonna pick up the green slimes one at a time and bring them to their tanks. And then the tanks will grab the green slimes off of the healers. And tanks will
just...
Yes?
Can we make a quick mention on the chat? Do not self-heal, because I've seen some runs and because of self-healing.
Just said
Yeah.
that. And
Yeah, tanks do not self-heal, please.
Yeah, I know.
But I would also just like to add, if you are not a healer or a tank dealing with slimes, stay as far away from green slimes as you possibly can.
Yes.
Last week we had way too many wipes because people that shouldn't have been were screwing around with green slimes.
Do not use your AoEs.
Beat me to it. Gotta watch
Yeah.
those AoEs.
Don't
So,
AoE,
like,
especially big AoEs like a dancer dance.
Or an
things
Assize.
like that. Yep.
Yeah, Assize is. I've
That
seen
will-
that happen.
And if we pull, like, if you accidentally pull like 2 green slimes, just DPS them down. Don't panic. Just kill them. It doesn't really matter. We just need to kill them if they aggro, and I'll worry about it.
Do Deep Perception found the traps?
Yeah, is there a trap
I'm
north,
one of them.
southeast, or southwest?
Southeast, I believe.
Okay.
Violet said.
So southeast tank, be careful. Wait for the Perceptor to find the trap, and you can invuln the trap if you have invuln.
And then that means there will be one trap
Yeah.
north, I believe, somewhere.
Tanks.
And one in the middle.
10
Oh,
HP paladin,
Yes.
so
Always make sure to wait for the Perceptor to find the one in the middle of the hallway. Is there any more questions?
Who's the one? Who's the one blowing the one in the middle?
Cecilia.
Cecilia.
Base Cecil.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say we are ready.
yay. Okay, what I'll do. So wait for Golem side to be ready.
Hey Siri, call ammo on speakerphone.
Hot Mike, or whoever's calling, their mom was Siri.
Amma.
That's Cecilia.
Amanda.
Celia, Hot Mike.
So I think
Tell Amanda we said hi, though.
Oh, I will.
Yes, all 48 of us all say hi.
Well, in this case, 24 until later.
Fair.
Imagine he's just like, yeah, these 23 other random motherfuckers say hi, by the way.
Hello.
Hi there.
How's Golems doing?
I am very nervous.
Oh, it looks like someone's just saying
Someone's
hi.
invading?
Yeah, someone's invading.
Do you want me to go down to Golem side?
Sure.
Yeah, that's good. We gotta check to see how golems are, because we should pull soon.
But yeah, healers, just take it nice and slow. Use your Glare Malefic or Royal. Do not use a dot. Because if you use a dot, the slime will just start ping-ponging around the room, and that's not fun.
Shields on.
And Violet, no.
That's just so fortunate.
It's...
That was sarcasm.
He's just not a 50-50 chance to come back dead anymore. That was a fun time.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Golem's a bit more complicated because you have to turn the, like, let certain casts go off on some Golems, but not on others. So I can see why that would take longer to explain. Hopefully not too long.
I don't know where Frenzy Fox is, but I'm sad.
We've been in here for about 20 minutes now. And we knew...
Did you want to see Frenzy Fox call?
If we're going to see Queen, we need to get
I
started
want to see
soon.
main tank.
I would love to see Frenzy Fox go.
I would not want to see Frenzy call.
I mean, Frenzy can do some calls. It's just some other stuff gets chaotic.
Some other stuff gets chaotic, and he'll probably kill us on Super Chess.
That's okay. I'm probably gonna kill you on Super Chess, so don't worry about
I do enjoy his Minotaur callouts for the spaghetti, Spaghetti Man and the Yeetus.
Spaghetti suck. Spaghetti suck.
Yep.
Spaghetti suck. And Mr. Yeetus.
Minotaur cheese chat?
Wait, damn it! Wait! I can't do the minnow cheese because I'm gonna be late for lemonade. No, it's fine.
Okay, what is this Minotaur cheese I keep hearing about?
Just drag all the minotaurs in the middle and like have everyone lost slash and shit.
Yeah, like
wait, don't they
do a
tether them?
boost.
They don't
They
tether.
tether, but like they don't take reduced damage. You can still like kill them. So like just have a bunch of people like boost to 16, reassemble, inner release, and just fucking kill them when they all hit the middle.
When they tether, they just move fast. They aren't invincible.
Oh,
Right.
rude. I'm just so used to things becoming invincible once they get tethered.
Yeah. It's just basically.
Hey, Golems is ready. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
No,
It's like do
Alright.
it before they apply Doom.
Okay. Give me the countdown.
Alright, let's go wipe! Woohoo!
No,
Okay.
it's their slimes.
Let's do it.
Yes. We don't wipe here.
Remember to take it very slow. One at a
We're
time.
talking about
Nice
terror
and
on the
slow.
toilet and not wiping. We're talking about slime.
I am here. Wait, what the fuck Method has to do with that?
Find it ironic Modern talks about these things given his system.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait for the hallway trap. Wait for the traps in the rooms. Do not go in front of the tanks.
Bonk.
Hallway traps found. We still have a trap. Northwest or northeast.
Can't guarantee where it isn't.
Red slimes are in
Alan.
rooms. DPS,
Sorry.
take the red slimes. It looks like there's might be a trap in northeast.
Akura, go back. Make sure that you are in the Halo line.
Red slimes are coming up again. One green slime at a time. Don't panic. Red slimes, pick them up. Remember to just take it slow. One at a time. Call out when they're +4, please. Pick up the red slimes. See a red slime in northwest. Okay, northeast is +4. Northwest is going to be +4.
Northwest is about to be.
Okay.
Northwest +4.
Okay, waiting on southwest and southeast. You have time. Do not rush it. Do one at a time. And please be careful of the middle of the hallway. There's lots of green slimes.
Southwest +4.
Okay.
Tromia region.
Waiting on southeast. Healers, make sure that you have a green slime ready.
Okay, I'm doing it. Everything going good so far.
Be careful.
Is +4, I believe.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Southeast.
Yep. Southeast is +4. Healers, make sure that you have a green slime in your room.
I need Amla come kill one of these.
Okay, we need to.
Southeast
North-
focus.
Kill that. Yep, there you go. Highlander, I need that.
I need one in northwest. Hold on.
Okay, wait for northwest.
Can I get a heal, Mon?
Can't interrupt that slime in northeast, please. Just keep interrupting until we're ready.
There's a +1 green slime rolling around north side right now. Try and kill that.
Yep. Just bring it into northwest.
Okay, it's dead.
Interrupt northeast. All right. I'm assuming there's slimes in each room. Tanks, pick up your slimes and go. One slime.
Merge.
Wait for them to merge.
Merge.
Northeast.
Northeast is merging.
Southwest is merging.
Remember, don't move till they cast rupture.
Southeast is casting. Southwest is casting.
Northwest is casting.
Southwest is casting.
Everyone northeast. Go northeast now.
run.
Run northeast. Run. Pick up and rescue your friends. All the way to the east. Run. I hope northeast pops in time.
Yeah, well, it was
Oh,
like
well.
3 seconds delayed. It's fine.
Okay.
It's a lot later than that.
Do. Yeah, it should be.
Wait.
Doesn't look like one of them's out of the room.
Did
that one's-
northwest?
Let's
Oh,
go!
perfect.
Let's
Awesome.
That was just,
Yeah.
that was just leftover hollow times
First
people
run.
Hold on, I'm
First
gonna
round.
check if I'm gonna check
Check
if
for
there's
dead bodies.
If
I'm
He
there's
has
doing
no.
that.
Already.
Is there
Wait.
anybody dead in your party's leaders?
No.
Okay.
Be
Okay.
clear.
B is...
Was it just me, or did that slime seem like it was in the wrong spot?
It was fine. It was just having
It was
fun.
probably a hallway slime so that people pulled and aggroed and all fused together.
I mean, yeah, I face pulled because I was like trying to look for reds.
Hey, Golems, how did it go?
Pretty good. My explanation was a little bit.
Any Golem shenanigans?
One was
Nothing
small,
burned,
but
nothing
we
I
got
want
it.
to apologize about the northeast. I was too close to the wall, so one of the slimes over the wall aggroed onto me when they shouldn't have.
No worries. It takes practice.
Aggroed onto me when they shouldn't.
Alright, everyone's in here.
Okay, we did it. I made
Welcome
one
to
small
Trinity
move.
Seeker. A lot of this boss fight involves movement. So I'm going to tell you to go to places and avoid things. The first mechanic of Trinity Seeker that is most important is fourfold mercy. See where the boss is standing? See how the boss is facing us? I'm going to be calling out where to move based on the relative position of the boss and how it's facing. So, if I call front, I'm going to be in the front where the boss is facing. If I call back, I'm going to be at the back of the boss. If I call left, we'll be at the left of the boss, relative to where the boss is looking. If I call right, we'll be right of the boss where I'm looking. Fourfold Mercy works as 4 cleaves. I'll be calling it safe spots depending on how the cleaves work. So, might be front, front, cross, then back, back. I will call it ahead of time so you have a mental image of what you need to do. It could be left, left, cross, and right, right. It could also be left, right, right, left again. So please make sure that you're paying attention to callouts, and sometimes don't listen to me if I make a mistake. Like, go to the boss at the wrong time, but don't worry about it.
I watched
Another important mechanic is just kind of like the circles around the room. I'll tell you to step on sand or a brick. Not a big deal. And I don't know. There's Trinity Seeker's pretty simple. Just listen to callouts and you'll be okay. For the barriers, I'll tell you to go behind the barriers or in front of the barriers. We'll be dodging Ifrit dashes. It'll be all good. Just pay attention to like the markers around here. I'll tell you to go to A or tell you to go to B or C. Does anybody have any questions about Trinity Seeker at all? Like, any concerns?
I'm ready. I am as ready as I will be. I gotta
Yes.
just
Can you repeat what you mean by your left, right, front, back callouts? Just because I know someone was saying they were confused on that, and I would also.
Relative to where the boss is facing.
Yeah. So you'll see charges from Mercy's fourfold Mercy, and we will be going to the safe spots for each of those cleaves. I'll call out the safe spots relative to where the boss is looking. So if I say front, back, back, front, we're gonna go to the front. We're gonna see a cleave. I'll say cross through the boss's hitbox. We're gonna wait for 2 cleaves in the back, and we'll cross again for the front. So that would be my call out. I'd be front, back, back, front. And we're doing this dependent on where the boss is positioning. Okay. The boss will usually be positioned facing the north, but there are times where the boss might be positioned a little awkwardly. We'll just have to make sure that you pay attention to the relative position of the boss. This is Roblox friendly, by the way. I just want to let you know that.
I thought the run was, but the bosses are.
Oh. I don't know.
This guy hates Roblox.
Did that make sense? Like, I think you'll see it and it'll kind of make sense as we go. So, let's just do quick ready checks. Cross the purple line when you're ready. Once you're ready, cross the purple line.
Yep, I'm as ready as
That's
I will
all.
be.
When he does Mercy, he leans forward. So the swords pointing down are his front, and the swords pointing up are his back. His wings are also in his back.
There's also an arrow on the front of his hitbox.
Yes, that too.
And the sides of his hitbox.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, 5-5.
All right, we have A, D, F, E. Do I have a B and a C? And a food check, please. Eat your food. You can use potions, or pots. Strength potions, mind potions, all good stuff. Dice are great too. I like dice.
Oh, that's just a very check for the
Dice share countdown recast.
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
But healer OB.
Okay.
Are you good? Ricky and Crazy, you guys good?
Zelly.
Belly.
At midnight.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna do a countdown. 20 seconds. Let's go. Good luck.
Okay,
Good luck
here
with
we
my
go.
calls too. I have backup callers.
I foresee death.
Zelly?
Somebody's going to die.
The boss.
Probably
Hi.
going to be me.
Zelly is in the corner here.
Oh, Zoe.
Mahjong is our main tank. Turn your tank stance on. Oh, you have it? Never mind. Don't listen to me. Go. Alright. Starting off with the raid wide shield and heal. Starting off with mercies. Or... back, back, front, front. Get close to the boss's hitbox. Cross now, front. Look away from 2. Get away from 4. Raid wide. Everyone be in the boss's hitbox. Be in the boss's hitbox.
We may get a buster here, be careful.
Yeah,
In the boss's hitbox.
The boy buster.
Oh.
Fake buster? Fake buster? Get away.
Get away
Main
from the
tank.
front of the box. Or get away from the main tank. Stack up. Break chains. We're getting behind the barriers. Get behind the barriers. Get behind the barriers. Back to the boss. It 3 dashes. Go to D. Go to D. Go to D. Stay at A. Rock back. Get in front.
In front. Be at 2, be at 2, be at 2.
Hope for Dynamis, please. Prog. I got high wire.
Raid wide.
Raid wide.
Raid wide.
Ooh, that's a little bit.
Stack up on 3. Stack up on 3.
Stack up. Behind. Stack on 3.
Baiting triple lasers. Get out of these.
Get out of the bag. Stand on sand. Stand on sand.
You died and rezzed. Papa re-res.
Wallace?
Holy
Oh my.
Next to stone.
Stand on brick. Stand on brick.
Stand on. Earthshakers, fuck off.
Okay, earth shakers go out. Earth shakers out. Earth shakers out. There's gonna be another earth shakers. Stand on sand. Earth shakers out. Away from the party. Line AoEs.
Raid what?
I think next is diagonal.
Your card.
Inner cards, yeah.
Yep. Be intercard. Be intercard. Diagonal from the boss.
I have a dice in 10 seconds or so. Do you want it? You try it?
Okay. Start at A. Start at A. Move towards B. Move towards B.
Gonna be
Back, front.
Back, front.
Back, front.
Okay, back, front. Move across, front. Look away from 3. Get away from 4. Stack up and break chains. Break chains.
Raid wide after. Tank Buster coming up next. Get away from the front.
Get away from the front. Get behind the boss.
High wire. High wire. there. Fuck.
Yep, same here.
Back, front.
Sand on sand.
Sand.
Move across.
Move across.
Sandstone.
Sand on brick. Sand on
Brick
brick.
again. Brick.
Look away from 2. Move away from 4. Look away from 2. Move away from 4. Line AoEs.
Heal LB's coming up soon.
Raid wide.
Raid wide. Use healer LB as you get it, please.
Afterwards, get in the hitbox.
Yes. Hitbox.
Get in the hitbox. Behind the
Everyone
box.
in
Get in the hitbox.
Move away from the dead zone.
Yep. In the hitbox. I'm gonna grab you, Mandu.
Is it safety healer early 3 still?
Yep. Go for it.
Please get out of the safe zone before doing it, or the wall before doing anything.
Get behind. We're going towards B. Get behind the barrier. Go towards B.
What is this?
Back.
In, out, in. Move across.
Cross.
Raid chains. If you still have LB3 on healer, use it. Raid wide.
That was a hard one to see.
Bricker Sand with knockback or hide. Bricker Sand resolves first.
It's a hide.
Start moving away.
Sand on brick.
Stone.
Get behind a barrier. Get behind a barrier. Go,
No,
go, go.
hide.
Fast.
I'm doing big brain focus right now, so apologies for not talking too much.
Mains with 4-fold mercy.
Back, front.
Move towards C.
Break
Move
chain.
towards the clone.
Then,
Move towards
yeah,
the clone.
Back from front.
Back. Be behind the boss.
Yep.
Behind the
Back.
clone.
It's
Move
gonna be
across.
knocked back into the wall.
Knock back into the wall. Be in front of a barrier.
Yes!
Yes.
There you go.
And
So, tank buster.
Fake buster.
Clear front.
I think it's in rage after this.
yeah.
It's gonna be intercard and then enrage.
It didn't rages in this phase, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I think it
Since
is.
we're skipping phases, it normally does. It cycles to the next one. Yeah, get
Intercard.
intercard,
Enter card.
and then it's gonna be enrage.
There it is.
This is enrage.
Fuck. Rage.
Man, imagine picking up those healer LBs earlier.
Yeah.
Look.
Look at the
five
mirrors.
Five high wires.
3.
Okay. Release and head back. Sorry about that one 4-fold mercy, guys. It was hard to see that one.
It was a
No,
rough
that
one.
one was really hard to see.
The knockback.
So-
slash right towards where we dodged to.
So one of the so when you're calling the safe spot there, Highlander, because like the first sword was at Bravo, you should have called to go to the blank one and not Bravo. You kind of see like you go to try to go to the barrier that's safe, and I think that'll be if you keep that in mind, that'll clean that one up a lot.
Yeah, the other thing is, since you're doing boss relative callouts, I don't know if it's easier to do in, out for the walls or not.
I got really confused when you said in, out, because I wasn't sure where we were supposed to go, because I was waiting for front and back, and I died because of that. I died
That's
because
just
of
what I defaulted to, sorry.
We can just do clone relative calls. Like, we all can see who's doing the forward sword thing. So when Highlander just says, like, back, front, we know it's either going to be the clone or the boss, whoever's cleaving.
Yeah. Oh.
Hang on, we have a
One person swapping for sure.
party swapping the DPS because we have 3 healers.
I'll put
and
up the PF.
D.
Well, I mean, me switching to DPS wouldn't have stopped the party. We just had 3 healers. I don't know. 2, 4, 6, 7. I don't know why they left.
Which one are you going to?
Oh well, it's party D, and we had 3 healers in the party already. So I was
that
just.
That wasn't you who dropped the switch. Okay.
Nope.
You dropped them.
One of our DPSs did.
F lost her tank.
F has 0 tanks.
I do only have one Indom left, for the record.
You can go buy more Zion. They aren't that expensive.
It's really cheap nowadays.
One cluster.
So, like,
Was someone in Alliance F going to change their tank?
anywhere from 3k to
We still have
8K.
4 tanks for Golem side, so we should be able to manage if we need to.
Okay. Party's up. PF's up.
Apple was looking earlier.
Yeah, you wanted to prog the duel.
I don't mind. If Mako wants to do that.
But Violet's already our duelist.
Yeah. Is that okay with you? I don't know. We'll see.
If you need.
Oh yeah, Miss Giggles. You need peers. What role is Miss Giggles?
Range DPS.
Wasn't his range.
Okay. If you want to come to Sargatanas server in Gangos, I can give you some peers.
I have to get a replacement tank.
Hey, Fan,
So
I
we're
need
just short 1 DPS in D.
Fan, I need. Okay, that went pretty okay. You know, that wasn't bad though. Other than the wonky call out of that bad, merciful, it went pretty well. For me at least. It went pretty well for me at least.
Yeah, once you see the boss, it's not so scary.
With the amount of deaths we had early on, like, I'm surprised we got it down to 7%.
Yeah, I was late on that callback to be behind or in front. Yeah, it was to be in front.
If we had like 30 deaths, it's a bit high. Yeah.
Yeah, if we had like 2 more people alive, it would have been just enough.
Yeah.
We had a lot of good damage though.
Or if the dice had actually given us heal. Kaguya!
Oh, Pog, it's Kaguya.
I had like all the other 2 healers died, like 2 of my DPSs died, and I'm like trying to weave in I was weaving re-raisers into my combos. Really got funny.
Zion, did you got already your 42s?
Yeah, I got. I got some.
Not bad first attempt. And also, considering everything.
I'll be there in a second.
B team healer here. Should I bring Lost Arise to try to res people?
Yeah, bring a lot.
You bring
Yes,
a
we want
lot.
Lost Arise.
I probably should have popped those. My other healer res in
No,
a
you
death
don't pop
ball.
them mid boss fight. You pop them after the raise dead people.
The only time you really need to do it mid boss fight is if like your entire party's dead.
I would say you can pop them mid boss fight because like if you lose like 8 GCDs, that's it's still a DPS gain to raise people mid fight.
I guess if you're not waiting on a healer LB, it's fine.
Like, if it's really early into the fight, it's probably worth it, but if you're close to the healer LB3, you might as well just wait for that.
Yeah.
Instead.
I'm ready. I didn't mean to click no.
I wouldn't even do it until after the LB, since we're probably going to get the LB3.
But like, let's say that
Well,
we
if someone
used
dies,
Horizons
like-
on. Sorry, you go first, Ellie.
If someone dies to, like, literal first mechanic, I think, well, maybe you'd want to have them up, at least for more of the fight.
But
I
also,
just think
like-
it's because my co-healer, they died in F wall, so when they rezzed on my LB, they died in.
They did something. That was on them, not on you.
Yeah.
If you die in the wall, you need to not do anything until you get out of the wall, because as soon as you do something and you're still on the wall, you're gonna die again.
Transcendence OP.
Don't use sprint. You know, don't use a eraser until you walk out.
Whoever got that dice, that was fucking epic.
That was
Seriously.
me. I'm getting it again.
Yeah, they got
yeah.
healer.
Talon and I were
the
both
dice
fishing, and then we
for
both walked over and were like, high wire.
Yeah.
High wire.
We both
Fuck.
high wired together. It's like, well,
I'm just waiting on Zion. Zion, are you ready?
Yeah,
I'd
sorry. I just noticed I only had one more lost sacrifice. I was like, oh crap, I better go buy some more.
Are you good on fragments?
Yeah, honestly, I did some farming this morning with my FC. So I've actually got a ton that I haven't used yet.
Okay. As long as you're good, we're good. I'm gonna enter.
Okay, attempt number 2. This time, I will be further away from the wall with slime so that I don't accidentally aggro another slime.
Yeah.
How do you fish for dice? Sacrifice your ability to live raid wides. And, and if you don't want to do that, then you could be like Crumb and then turn into a frog mid-TA pool.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I thought you guys were doing something special just to get what you wanted out.
No,
Or you
no,
just
no.
spamming dice.
We're still spamming dice.
Oh, I was like, I could sit and spam a dice all day. I thought you did something special where you found out what you got from it. And I was like, holy shit, I want that power.
Nah, we.
It's like, apparently, even with Gambler, I think it's a very low chance, like 1%, maybe less. But you can still get Doom, apparently. We had some friends...
I had it once or twice out of like
Hey,
50 times.
Cal, you're hot micing a very loud fan.
Whose phone went off? That was annoying as shit.
We also had like a train coming into the hall.
If you're not one of the callers, fucking mute yourself. Like, actually just
Please.
mute yourself.
Yes.
If you have something to say, you can unmute, but be muted.
Push to talk is a handy friend.
Yep, and that's why I am muted, because I am not that.
Stand on the bridge if you need shell. And Bubble's not mandatory, but it's nice to have HP. Oh, thank you for the matters.
We should be able to go in faster this time, which is a good thing. Hopefully that doesn't mean we get any shenanigans, though. I don't want any shenanigans with... Did I? Oh, I don't have bubble on, that's why.
Thank you, Tevin. You're a lifesaver.
Bubble is how I get higher HP.
And thank you, everyone, for your patience.
Yeah, we get. Do you have another? I'm here for another 2 hours at least, so I'm good.
It's probably gonna wear off by the time we get into combat then.
That's okay.
Explanations will be a bit quicker this time. Most of us have heard.
Alright, party leaders make sure everyone has a pure essence on. And let's just do a yell your party number letter out when you're ready.
I just saw someone go.
D C A E.
They're asking how to be frog. Oh my god, Gambit is such a meme. Oh, the dice.
Playing a class after I sit in Eureka for 2 weeks because all my freaking hotbars are changed.
Dude, why are you doing Eureka? BA's dead content.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Just the
Ready?
guy
No,
that just
PA
wants
is
to run
undead
out,
tank.
Rico.
Okay. You go to your respective portals. Let's go.
Yep.
Alright, and
Golems, I will
BA
see
is
you.
eternal.
Yes, it is.
I'm so excited for like 12-person runs in a month. It's gonna be
We need to
awesome.
have. Are we gonna do a run with? Nobody gets to play the campaign. They just have to pick up their sage and just do a run.
God, well,
We can do that.
we can talk, guys.
Yeah.
We can talk about BA runs after, like while we're re-instancing.
Oh, I'm gonna go to Golems. Bye.
Bye.
Yep. Now it's time for slimes again. Which I feel way more confident now that I know how I fucked
Oh,
up.
we're on side. Solemn game. I still picked the wrong
Strike,
side.
that's strong, but uses a
God
lot of MP,
fucking damn
but
it.
uses your power.
Does anyone know if
It has-
server muting persists? Because I server muted whoever's mic was
Yeah, it
screeching
does.
during the.
It does.
Uh-oh. I think they left, and I can't find them.
I think her name was like Warren.
Like left the Discord or?
No, like the run.
They joined to look at Highlander's thing.
Yeah.
His,
That
his
hotline
live
trying to
stream.
pull was not helpful.
Yeah, we have 28, 21.
Oh, I found him. I added him in
Yeah.
chat.
If you're in Golems, go to Golem chat. Is everyone ready with slimes? Anyone have any questions, or are we good?
I'm ready to
That
not
was-
fuck
that was-
it up.
That was awesome. Like slime's first time. That was great.
I just did a few small hiccups, but it was good.
Yeah.
There was a few small hiccups, but it was good. Just, you know, aggravated the
I
slime
don't
for a
actually
process.
see a way to do call settings without him being in call.
Okay. Golems seemed like they went fine as well. Which, what happens? Okay.
No.
So my best library right now. I didn't realize how much healing potency would be important here, so I think...
No, make sure to equip your wand and your shield. If you're white mage.
And your Basha earring.
Yeah.
And your,
You gotta block your attacks with your shield.
and your Basha earring.
Yeah, and your speed belt. Make sure you have that before it goes away.
Speed ring.
I'll
Yeah.
get two of them, one to hold on to and the other one to turn into a ring.
Mm-hmm.
The sad thing is you can't just like have it equipped to Oh, Golem's is ready,
We
sweet.
good. Good. Okay.
It's like Goalie Road. I don't understand that, but I see it all the time.
Basically, acronym for slimes ready.
Mm. Okay. Go forward, kid.
KK.
Okay. Nice and slow. Nice and...
Remember, wait for traps to be popped. do not go in front of your tanks. Healers, pick up your slimes and bring them to your tanks. Red slimes are out. Pick up the red slimes and burn them down. Watch out if you're watch out with AoEs if you're in the hall.
Oh my god, let me get one.
Red slimes are up. Soldiers are up. Burn them down.
Thank you, Cecilia.
I'm just gonna grab 2.
Don't fight for green slimes, please. Just
Oh, we didn't have one in northeast. That's why.
red slimes are up. Come up. Burn them down. Next green slimes are up. Soldiers are up.
Oh, only. Okay. Yeah, only grab that one.
Red slimes are up.
Northwest +4.
Southwest +4.
Northeast +1.
Looks like northwest is good.
We're good.
Southwest good.
Southwest
and southeast.
Southeast is 4+1.
Healers, pick up your slimes. Make sure you have one. I see 1, 2, 3. Okay. Merge now. Tanks, pick up your slimes. Merge them. Wait for the merge. Once you see rupture, you can move.
Southwest casting.
Northwest good.
Perfect. Everyone north.
Southeast casting.
Everyone north.
Run!
Let's go. That was perfect. Good job. Amazing.
I'm bringing friends.
Kill the friends. All the way in the
Best kind
front.
of friend, the one you can kill.
Rescue your friends. Unless you want to rescue them into the bomb.
Terror about to get fucked.
Not really, man. I'm here.
Tank privilege.
Is there anybody dead?
B is good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
This time I
Oh,
did
it's all
not.
alive.
This time I didn't accidentally pull a slime from across the wall.
Hey, victory. Don't forget your loot. There's arsenal. I ought to get these finesse. Who uses finesse? Oh yeah, that's deck. Never mind.
Finesse is if you are ranged.
Yeah. Couldn't remember for some
Goodwill
reason.
seeking? You can get
I was like
that?
trying to remember
Holy
what
shit.
tank essence is. I think it's fortitude.
Oh, there's
Whatever,
a freaking
tank.
speed belt.
We're gonna give some to the
Oh
person
yeah,
who's
people
low.
lying.
You know.
I think people are lying. I think I've been
Yeah.
bamboozled.
Does anyone have any
How
questions about Trinity
dare.
Busy Seeker?
They have
What's he
Save
seeking?
the princess.
Us. To murder us.
It's actually a
Good.
better answer.
I do have one question.
Yeah.
At some point in the last fight, you said in, out, out. What does that mean? And
It's relative, like the clone, because the clone's on the side is not the center, you know.
no, I had no idea what that means.
Say the clone is standing
to-
like where I'm jumping.
Yeah.
Out, in would be like out relative to the arena, and then in relative to the arena. That's all I.
Okay, so it's like saying front back, except it's saying like outside compared to the clone, inside compared to the clone.
Yeah.
So are we going to be doing that, or is Highlander just going to be calling it like left of the clone, right of the clone, front of
That's
the
what
clone?
he did like last time, but then the last run, Like last week he was calling left and rights, but then last run there was some in-out stuff, and I was like, I don't know what that means.
I think because
that was a tough one. I didn't like see every one of the folds, so I was kind of lost there for that.
Also wasn't prepared to like call that 100%, so I defaulted to what I usually think of. But I'll just pay more attention this time. Make it consistent.
Yeah.
All right, step across the.
Oh, sorry.
Just step across the purple line when you're ready.
Okay, okay.
You need shower bubble. Come behind.
Who's main tanking?
Mahjong.
Mark Mahjong?
Mahjong Master. Get away from the tank.
I have the second
All right.
tempo.
Count down to 20 seconds. Good luck. Thank you. Starting off with a raid live. Right, right, left, left. Right, right, left, left. Move now to the left. Move now. Look away from 4. Get away from 1. Look away from 4. A is safe.
And the hitbox?
Yes.
If you die,
Get in the
pop
hitbox.
every razor.
Get in the hitbox. Hitbox, hitbox.
Tank Buster.
Air Buster, tanks in front.
Fake Buster. No, this is the fake Buster. Get away.
Yeah, no,
Get
tanks away, tanks
away
away,
from the
tanks
main-
away.
Oh, see.
Classic Buster. We're hiding. Hiding behind a barrier. Hiding behind a barrier. Go, go, go. Next is dashes and barrier. Start at B, start at Bravo. South.
We're hiding.
We're hiding. Stay behind this barrier. Stay, stay. Rip. Raid live.
Green dice.
Get on 3, stack on 3. Everyone stack on 3. Unless you want to die. Or you're feeling lucky. You have line AoEs.
Okay,
Baiting lines. Get out of the bad. Step on brick. Stand on brick. Earth Shakers next. Stand on sand. Earth Shakers out. Earth Shakers out. If you have a marker, get out away from the party. Stand on brick. Earth Shakers out. Earth Shakers out.
I did not have that shaker.
Land AoEs out of the battle. Raid wipe. Enter cards. Be diagonal of the boss. Beyond. No. Diagonal of the boss.
Maybe dash it, I think.
Start at B, Bravo. Next to the Baron. You're in front.
Right, left, left, right.
No,
Yes.
back, front, front, back.
Back, front, back. Go.
Oh, no, sorry, fuck.
Move in. Move away, look away from 3. Move away from 1. Get away from 1. Break chains.
Raid wide after.
Pop your erasers if you have it.
In hitbox.
In hitbox.
And tank quick.
Right, right, left, left. Stand. Stand on stand. Stand on stand. Right, right, left. Move across. Stand on brick. Stand on sand. Look away from 3. Move away from 4. North is safe. Line AoEs.
Clear LBs are coming.
Heal LB.
Raid wide.
In the hitbox? In the hitbox?
Yeah, hitbox.
Heal LB if you have it. Move towards C. Get in behind the barrier.
Right, right, left.
Left, right, right, left. Right, right. Right, right.
Right.
Move across to the left. Break chains.
Raid wide.
The enter cards. Or no, that's a manifest. Never mind. Don't listen.
It's under brick with back or high.
Hide.
Sand.
Sand. Hide.
Fist.
Okay, we might be able to do this.
Right, right, left, left. Break chains.
Okay.
Right, right, left, left on the clone.
On the clone, people. On the clone. Clone, clone.
Cross.
Knockback.
This is a
into
knockback
barricade.
in front of a barrier?
Knockback in front.
Alright, one
Do you have any dice, Chads? Oh.
I got fucking
Clear Mahjong, clear Mahjong, clear the main tank.
Take Buster.
Mine's on cooldown for another 60 seconds.
So being enraged for that.
Yeah.
Gonna be enter card first.
Yep.
Should be. Enter card.
The card's out.
Do we get
Oh, can we DPS LB?
Yeah, DPS LB. DPS LB now?
Isn't there a DPS loss?
No.
No.
LALB smart.
Oh, okay.
Rip.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that one, Sorbo.
Yeah.
These callouts.
I really wish I had a zoom hack right now. So I could
Yeah,
zoom
me
out
too.
more.
It's fucking. Yeah.
For the record, I procced 5 times in that fight.
For the record, Highlander was the cause of 2 of my deaths. Just saying.
Imagine
How do
blaming
we
the
know-
caller and not blaming your own fight knowledge.
I'm blaming Highlander because it's Highlander, and he goes, "Don't go don't go to that barrier." And I turned around and like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "No, that's safe." Fucking death.
He
How do
called
you-
it way early. That's I don't know about that. I think that's.
Excuse me. How do we know when? How do we know when the left, right, left is coming out on the clone versus on him? When the clone's out, is it always on the clone?
The clone swords will light up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like if the boss doesn't have 4 swords, then it's the clone basically.
Okay.
Because I don't think he
That
ever
was
does
twice
it.
that. Yeah, it was twice that I definitely went to go dodge to the left, right, and on the boss, thinking that was gonna work, and clearly did not.
Yo.
One second. I want everyone to take a 5-minute break, get up and stretch, grab some water.
Tabloon, it's always string the same
I will
points.
be
on the
back in
page,
5
if you're
minutes.
wondering.
And you can say something, Terry. What do you want to say?
Okay, so one thing that I noticed, because we're getting yeeted by the clone or the swords, and when we say right, left, we literally, I see that people go technically true, north, right, left, but the reality is that the clone is facing south. Remember, it's relative to, it's both relative, the right, it's basically the boss's right, no, or right. You hear me?
Yeah, everything is boss relative. So if the boss is facing, so just ignore your compass. Just look at the boss.
And same for the clone. For the clone swords, it's relative to the clone, or is it relative to?
It's everything relative.
Always the clone.
Like the clone, for what I see, the clone will forever. Most of the clones will be facing south.
It's relative to whatever's casting it. So if the boss is casting the swords, it's relative to the boss. If the clone is casting the swords, it's relative to the clone. And you can tell which one's going to do it by seeing who's the one who charges the swords.
Yeah.
Fuck, there's a 0.5% wipe on Trandy Seeker. Oh, I want to make them to the mini boss, but I don't know how to do that. And I want to learn that today. I will say, if everybody had 10 out of 10 DPS, which I don't have 10 valors, so I'm part of the problem. But if they did, we would have cleared because of that 0.5% difference. my main purpose in DRS is, I mean, the gear upgrades are nice, but I want that mount. I don't think there's any other big reasons I'd want to do it over and over again other than gear. But you know, I'm not doing too bad. I only died once, and both of the times I've died was because of miscalled Maryfold, whatever, the 4-sword attack. And that fricks us over really badly. I have not been checking for bravery. Like, I lost the F-strike, but that's, for me, that's literally like just a button. It literally has infinite uses. I didn't realize how prone lost the F-strike is. Yeah, there might be some not giving people bravery shenanigans going on, which would have also caused that wipe. How many of these? That's only 3. I'm good. Yeah. Luckily, because how early on it is, I don't lose too many. The biggest things I lose are the V-raises, which... I mean, yeah, that's going to suck, because I'm already running low on V-raises. I'm at 11. Oh my god, I need to farm V-raises. I have to. As the dead caster, I can confirm no cure 4. Oh my god. But you know, only 1 death per Trinity Seeker from a fucked up call out of all things. I'd say that's pretty good. Pretty top tier. Why my V-raise doesn't work like this in PA? Both times, the first one, there was a lack of the messed up call out from the clone, and I guess there's also again another messed up.
I'll be right back. I'm just reloading the client. I'm on my dual box client, so I have less real estate to look at things. Just realized.
Roblox friendly too. I don't know why Roblox became a meme, but it did.
Highlander, I think your fan is making your.
Oh god damn it! No. Okay, 1 second. Better.
It is red low.
Yep, seems like it.
Cool.
Oh, okay, we have an hour and a half still.
Yeah, for some reason my mic will not pick it up, and then when I mute it and then unmute it, it's like blaring. It's really weird. Okay.
They can look at the other wall to see. Yeah, that's super. I think they're talking about super chess right now.
Ready, check. I'll poke roach. Kid art got
Too
it.
late.
Actually, 40 some people. Oh my gosh. That's a big feels bad. Moist, Catgirl, and Vicky Type were the one that said no. Is
Yo.
Moist Catgirl ready? I want to say that name.
Why would you want to say that?
Because
Such a
it's
gross word.
funny. Moist.
Hold on.
Moist.
Everyone's ready. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah. All right.
That's a funny word.
I think you could art.
How dare you look at your phone?
How dare I?
Don't y'all have phones?
God.
An old meme, but it checks out.
If anyone's all 10, we're going in.
I mean, not going as bad because we haven't had
Completely
slime
off.
wipes.
But
oh, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say macro people who make macros. Is there any way to get like the icons A, B, C, D to appear on a macro icon or no?
I have no idea what to talk
Alright,
about.
guess not.
Funny thing is, the
I'm
same
not
thing
really-
I was going to say was about macros. I accidentally launched my DE macro, doing a font of powers. My DE macro kept going off during the fight.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, it's here. I'll post it in fucking Discord for you, Emma.
Thank you.
I'm wondering if there is a way to do it, because usually you can make any, /m icon does something you can, depending on your class.
Can
But...
anyone hear me?
It's in the raid chat channel.
Oh, okay, cool.
Perfect.
There it is. Neat.
I'm assuming it also works for B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever.
There's a bunch of numbers if you right click on them.
I'm resetting my router. Oh, I had that there. That's probably not a good idea. Oopsies. I was destroying my battery without meaning to. I'm smart. Of course, it would go out in the middle of. Okay, we are reconnecting. Hi, my everything died. 1 second.
Okay, no problem.
Anybody still got shell up?
Yeah, I have it.
Thank you.
I like that my internet's fine all day, but as soon as I go into DRS, it's like, let's give you problems. Can somebody tell me when my character has finished DCing?
It's done.
Yes, Ted.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just waiting on a 14-person queue, then I'll be good. I can get myself set up real quick.
Okay. Can I get a spy check? Is that a TF2 reference? Perfect.
Yo, did someone say TF2? I love that game.
Titanfall 2?
Hell yeah.
The game did not get as much praise as it should have.
It really didn't. It deserved a whole lot more. Oh, funny discussing TF2. It's like, on that note, that game has about as many bots as I think WoW has nowadays. I've heard nothing but just. I used to play it a whole bunch, gave it a try like about a year or two ago, and it's just so many people running cheats, bots, and everything else in there that it's just not worth playing anymore. Which is a shame.
Okay, party leaders do a ready check. Just make sure everyone's ready. Has their pure essence. I'm an Overwatch scrub.
Overwatch.
Get out of here.
I love it. I'm sorry.
I'm a main, and I'm happy and proud of it. That's rather than a troll.
I'm an Ana main. A C E D has B and F. I think I saw F. B, are you good?
B
We're
is
waiting on Terror.
Terror.
Okay.
I'm drinking.
B is ready.
Okay. Everyone to your portals. Jump on down.
I'm drinking.
Golems, get out of here. You don't want to know the secrets of slimes.
Be gone, F Golem.
Shoot.
Bless you.
That
That's
sounded slimy.
Oh gosh.
Get that person out of here.
Get him to slimes.
I was drinking Fanta because I was feeling fantastic, okay?
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, fuck you, Violet.
I realize I can
only
get
know
copyrighted if I
slimes.
keep singing that song.
I only did golems when I first started clearing DRS. I never did slimes until now.
I
The
also
slimes just
only
becomes
know
easy the more
slimes
that you
because
do
it's my first time
Yeah.
in here. I want to clear the
Golems is
Trinity
always easy.
Seeker. It is my goal, my big goal. If I can clear it, then I have
It's always
2
embarrassing when you
videos.
screw up
I can upload
golems.
the video to YouTube.
You're like hoping that slimes wipes first.
One of the first. Oh yeah. We're ready to go. Oh gosh. Now there's pressure. Who's
Gold
going
traps are south. Wait for the tanks to wait for the perception to find it and tanks to blow it up.
They... Perception said they both south, apparently.
traps
Seems
down.
like we have a lot of people up here. We have 30 in the chat. Remember, if you're Golem side, go to Golem chat.
Please.
Golem's missing 5 people right now.
Who is a golem that's being a bad?
Don't worry.
5?
Just
wait for the traps. Wait for the traps.
Just blow the one in the middle, whoever.
Okay, north is safe. Healers, pick up your slimes and take them to your
Oh,
tanks.
I fucked up.
Pick up the red slimes and burn them down.
Need a hand with anything, Muffin?
I tech stepped.
Hey, it'll be fine. Mostly.
You picked up
Yeah, it
extra
worked
things,
out.
just burn them down.
Yeah.
Try not to fight over your slimes, healers, please. You'll all
Don't
get your
call me
slimes.
out like healers fighting us.
Yes.
Healer.
It's like, I want the squishy one. No, I want it.
There's a soldier somewhere doing things.
Red slimes.
It's slime time. Healers, you are ruthless. Red slimes, pick them up.
No.
I had all 3 of those. Fucking 2 of them got taken.
Mm-hmm. Oh, clots, okay. Red slimes, pick them up.
Northeast is 4+1.
Okay.
Southeast is about to be 4+1.
Northwest and
Northwest
southwest?
is 4+1.
Yep.
Just eat southwest?
Southwest is gonna be +4.
Let me know when it's 4+1.
It is ready.
Alright. Tanks, pick up your slimes and merge.
Merge.
Do not move until you see rupture.
Yep, we're doing good.
Southeast.
West rupture.
Southwest.
Alright,
got
everyone,
run.
northeast, run.
Run, the forest, run.
I am bringing friends.
Don't bring friends. Let terror die.
It's okay. I'm a paladin. Oh shit, my invul is up. Oh,
You can...
no, don't let me die.
Very nice. Perfect.
Yeah, no fuck ups. 3 perfect
We're
slimes.
killing before golems. Let's go.
Very nice. Look, Vegas has said that means I'm doing it right. And that's important because I have a
And
point
then can you
for
bless my
slime.
dice so that I get many healer LBs?
I'll blow on them.
That's what she said.
Lost paradise.
Welcome back, golems.
Nice work, those slimes.
Golems are back to the superior chat.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
The slime chat.
Beautiful.
Aw.
No, you.
Elias 3. Moist gay.
Why am I a circle? I want to be a square. Thank you.
Okay. We're doing this fast
Don't
though.
follow the square will get you killed. Yes, food. The thing I never use.
Wow.
I basically like forget how to play my job when I'm calling this.
That's why I'm here.
Where you lost airstrike and then misery for massive damage. I think I'm doing mediocre on damage.
When you are ready, step across the purple line.
Just another safe refresh.
Awesome. Starting a countdown of 20 seconds. Mahjong is our tank. No other tank stances on, please.
Okay. We got this. We have the ability to clear. No.
Starting off the raid wide.
That was inefficient.
Be close to the boss. Back, back, front, front. Back, back, front, front. Close to the boss. Cross now. Cross to the front. Look away from 3. Move away from 1. Get away from 1. South is safe. Rip.
Under,
Inside the
get
hitbox.
under,
Inside the
under,
hitbox.
under.
Inside.
Sound like fucking seagulls. Tank buster.
Clear the front.
Get away from the tank. That was not away from the tank.
Fake buster.
Clear front.
If you die, pop your eraser. Okay, we're getting knocked back. Break your chains. Get knocked into a barrier. Be in front of a barrier.
How did they know that so quickly? It's gonna be if it dashes.
We have dashes. Starting at 3. We're gonna get behind a barrier.
Behind
Go to A
2.
and behind 2.
Behind.
Oh, people are too slow.
Alright.
That's why I sprinted.
Raid
because
by.
I saw
Shield and heal.
shield and heal as necessary.
Stack on 3. Stack on the marker 3.
Baiting line AoEs. Line AoEs. Out of the lines. Lines are back. Stand on sand.
Okay. We're doing really good on DPS.
Next
so
will be
far.
Earth Shakers.
Except for the few idiots that die. Earthshaker.
Stand on brick. Earth Shakers out. Earth Shakers out now.
I haven't gotten one yet. Probably for the best.
Stand on sand. Earth Shakers out. Earth Shakers out. Away from the group. Line AoEs. Out of the lines.
Intercard soon.
Intercards now. You just got res. Do not do any actions. Pop your erasers.
Okay, they've been fine so far. Could be another dash.
Start at D. Start at north. Go to the barrier.
It's front, back, back, front.
Front, back, back, front. Back, back, go. Back, back. Cross again, front. Look away from 3. Get away from 4. North is safe.
I'm not a tank, it's on me.
Break chains. If we need a new tank, pick it up.
Trying to talk. Get it.
MS got it.
Staying stop now. My staying stop. Take it.
Emma, you still have it.
I know. My staying stop. They'll take it eventually.
Back, back, front. Sand first.
Sand.
Oh. Back, back. Middle is stone. Stone is
Front,
nice.
cross
Front.
ahead. Beyond brick.
Brick again.
Stone. Look away from 4. North is safe. Dodge A down line.
Oh, holy shit. I thought I was fricked.
I think I have it.
Then the hitbox.
I want them dice.
Yeah, HP
And
and
then
MP boost.
Dropkick, do you want to continue tanking or want me to take it?
I'll just keep it.
Get
Oh,
in,
wait.
in front or
Master
behind a
Master.
barrier.
Am I behind?
Head to A. Be behind. Right, right, left, left on the clone. Be behind a barrier. Right, right, left, left on the cone. Cross to the left. Break chains. Healer LB if you have it. Raid wide. Pop a re-raiser if you need it.
We got this. We're doing better this time.
Stand on sand.
And hide.
Get behind a barrier. Behind a barrier. Behind a barrier. Go behind a barrier. Behind a barrier. Be back, back, front, front on the clone.
Break your chains.
Back, back, front, front on the clone. Watch the clone. Move across.
Hide afterwards.
Hide, hide. Go hide.
Hide, 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 hide.
Hide.
Oh, people might get hit by this.
Good
Who's
job.
gonna get hit?
Stop the healer LB, use it.
You got this. Die.
And burn the boss.
You guys can LB on my end. I'm just literally over here in the back
Okay.
chilling.
Awesome.
And how much death do we have? Not that much.
I have an arise I
Fuck
can
yeah.
use.
There are traps ahead. Don't go ahead.
Stand
Fuck.
on a body if you're going to arise it, please.
Fuck you,
Yes.
Kadar.
there is a personal spoils box on the 1 marker. Please make sure you pick it up.
The 1 marker?
Well, there was. Sorry, I mean like the chest was marked with 1, but yeah.
Okay, we made it to the second boss. This is progress.
Have anybody else that's dead down here?
It's just me, man.
Oh, we can leave that dead body there.
Well, fuck. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, fine. My young, you're in charge
No,
of
it's
the
okay.
Aether
I'm
shields.
sorry. That was
I
mean.
know. It's okay. It's okay. Can somebody
Be
please
ready to
slap
heal
me?
Anar.
If
Be ready
need
to heal
be-
Anar.
If need be, I have sacrifice up right
Uh,
now.
Hold on. We want to be careful. Can people not go right now? There are probably traps on the wall that we should pop.
Yep.
Yeah, Violet can go sweep it. Let her Violet already go to the duel. No, Violet didn't go yet.
Yeah, and our swapped one side of the hallway. Just want to get the other side.
Zion, we
Okay,
tried.
there's one more trap, right?
One more trap. There are 3 traps.
Emma popped one, I think.
Okay, there it is.
Zion.
Do not go into the arena. Don't go across the purple line, basically.
If you're in the duelist party, wait until they say they're ready. Then if you have a dancer, do standard step, technical step, then doublemint. And at the same time, pop dervish and cure 4. And it'll be good to go.
Yo, Zion. We don't pop many stacks here because obviously still follows the rule of what happened to be but that's why we have arises. Arise
Yeah.
OP.
Yeah, the general rule for like sack is like emergency res on a healer or something like that.
Alright, well, I've just got it.
Okay. I have shell out. If you need shell, stand on the bridge. Once you have shell, I don't really know where you want to go, but get away from the bridge.
Nice, Emma.
Just go to the back if you need it and come to the front behind the purple line when you have it.
Yeah. I give out braveries, but it's not very good, unfortunately. Also, awesome job on clearing Trinity Seeker. That was clean.
Emma, the macro is hilarious.
I tried doing it in the fight. It's a lot harder to do it when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on Warrior.
Emma doesn't know what he's doing at Warrior?
No.
Look, warriors
Bunga bunga.
collectively as warriors,
Is
we all
Emma-
have one brain cell.
Right, is Emma being a Blood Rage god?
No. Oh, I don't know how this blood rage shit works.
Okay.
Aww.
Also,
I've not lost too
like, don't you not wait? Hold up. We should probably pull Dahu before we talk shit.
Oh, you slam?
Oh, pride is sealed off. Okay, let's
Slam when it's
explain
almost
Dahu. So you see 1, 2, 3, 4. In the fight, we're gonna get like limit cut markers above our head. It'll be like 1 orb, 2 orbs, 3 orbs, 4 orbs. It'll be fairly obvious what you have. If you have 1, you go to 1. If you have 2, you go to 2. Same for 3 and 4. There are going to be lines at those markers. You're going to want to sit on one of those lines to murder it with fire, and then you're going to go back to the safety of the group. Later on in the fight, we'll be doing the same thing. Two tanks are going to get a marker above their head. I don't really know. It's like proximity
Flare.
markers. Flare? Yeah, they'll get flare. Tanks are going to go to the south with flare. Everyone else is going to go north. It'll be a knockback around the boss. We'll go to the north safe spots. Tanks will go to the south space safe spots with flare. Everything else about Dahu is fairly explainable. You're gonna avoid some circles. You're gonna dodge left and right, and avoid lines. And then we'll see some Beyblades too. It'll be fun. If everyone's ready, stand across the purple line.
Do the flame markers go to the same safe spot or 2 different safe spots itself?
2 different safe spots.
Okay.
Store of a
If there's
blood
only one,
lily.
then both go to the same and use all your cooldowns.
Yeah.
This one should be.
Make sure to
not a
spin the
white.
defensive.
Been lightning defense.
Cloud Mike.
11 roll.
11 roll OP.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume everyone's ready. Countdown to 20, 15. Oh no. Oh yeah, we do the countdown.
Mahjong Master still
We
maintain?
we can just
No.
do it. Why don't we
Yeah,
just do it
just
manually?
do a manual. Yeah, manual countdown with the tank. Mahjong, you're up. You do like 5 seconds or 3 seconds, whatever you want to do.
I'll count
Zero.
for my junk. 5,
Okay.
4, 3,
Murder the
2,
Yahoo.
1, go.
Mahjong, you don't have tank stance.
Turn tank stance.
Back row.
Don't waste lost actions here, by the way.
Watch the circle. Do not be in the boss's hitbox. Do not be in the boss's hitbox. Watch the circle. Boss is gonna dash. Get away from the dash. Away from the line. Dash again. Get out of the line. Head towards 3. Get out of the fire breathe.
I should not gap close canceling that, am I right?
I was not even close to the gap close.
We have lines and flares soon.
Stuff flares on this one.
Well,
The fire things.
Yeah.
The numbers.
Split flame. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to your markers. Go now. Kill the lion. Oh. We have 2 safe spots. Move into the AoE now. Move into the AoE now. Get knocked to the safe spot. 4 is safe. West is safe. Yeah.
I mean, it works, but it's definitely not how it should be.
We're running around the boss. The second fire is safe. You can stay there. Beyblade time. Keep the tank alive.
Tank pop cooldowns.
My junk, in other words, spin the boss.
AoE burn the ads.
It's not maybe, spin the boss.
Oh, he's griefing. Kick him.
Boss is griefing?
My positionals?
Yeah, just kick the boss, easy.
You guys are so fucking stupid.
Okay, it's gonna be.
Oh, we
limit
could do more.
Clear comms. Do not be in the hitbox.
Oh, I was in the hitbox.
Duke, go into the AoE. Now we have flares. Go to your markers.
Give me
1, 2, 3, and 4.
I think it.
Kill the lines. Flare markers south. Everyone else north. Get knocked north.
Can you provoke 1 or 2? I'm very close to pulling aggro.
That spot's safe.
Okay, we got this. Easy. Easy mode. Hell yeah. No more mechanics, yes.
And enjoy your lost fragment.
Like, yeah, this is just a mini boss. We don't get anything special.
You say my loss fragment?
Yes,
Yeah,
your
that's
loss.
what I got.
Fragment.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate this.
Onyx
game.
Thank you, Talon Black.
You're welcome.
There's still one person dead.
Oh,
We're cleaning them up.
okay.
With the
We
broom.
sweeping it up.
Just fucking slap me, you fucking works.
Slap that booty, get it up. Hey, congrats on your free deception. Free gambling.
Nice.
It's like it's basically most times it's going to be loss. Other times you get a free deception out of it.
One of each.
Got him. Don't sweat. Slap me. It works. It has been proven in the lemon runs.
I slapped you and you still took like 5 arises.
Gotta keep slapping though. It's like
This place
they
is
don't
so
they
pretty.
don't feel the first slap.
Yeah, the music's really nice too. It's all soothing.
Okay, well, the queen is gone now.
Soothing until horrifying later.
Alright, how many dice you got?
That's been a dual project.
Can you jukebox here, or did they follow you and murder you?
They do juke. You can jukebox. I have jukebox TA before. It is very scary. She does a tank buster before she disappears.
Are there random traps in the hole here if I'm wandering around looking at stuff?
Nah, not on this one.
Until after the
Next
victim.
major boss. I don't know what.
If you have dispel, stand on the D. If you have reflect, stand on the C. All right, we have a couple dispellers. That's good. We don't need any more really.
Can we do a? Is it possible to DR Savage and skip the Minotaur? Go straight to the boss.
No, it just
No.
straight up. It does it worse than what is it? Absolute Burst she does. Yeah, it's basic. She'll just kill you straight up.
So we're gonna need at least 6 more reflectors, please.
Oh, sorry, I'm a reflector.
I have reflect, but I'm almost certainly gonna be dead when it's time to reflect.
Okay. If any, can we get some backup reflectors too? Like anyone with
for-
a light curtain or anything like that.
But which letter?
C is for reflectors.
Oh, I
So
also have light curtain.
we can also do like a free for all for the orbs if you want. But yeah, okay, that's enough.
Thank you.
That's
Maribel.
enough. Thank you very much. Let's see. I know I'm kind of like talking about the reflect stuff, which is like the last part, the last phase.
Did you put that picture up again?
That's what I'm looking for. I don't know where anything is.
I'll put it up.
I guess I can start being,
Does
Oh, I have.
reflect not work?
Queen's gone. Must be a reflect set. Reflect set.
So just to really double check, I reflect at the C whatever, and then I move to the other spot and reflect that as well.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Set 1, then set 2.
Yeah. A, B, and C. 1, yeah. D, E, and F. Stand on your marker for which reflect you're responsible for. During the last phase, there will be white orbs around the room. You're going to cast reflect, and you're going to stand in the AoE of those white orbs. Once the AoE goes off, it will kill the orb, and you will move to the next orb. You will go. You can start at either orb depending on like what position you are and how you're feeling, but just remember you're responsible for 2 orbs. Make sure to reference the diagram. So, north light orbs will pick up the most northern orbs, and then they will move south for the south. Just move south or diagonal, and 1, 2, and 3 will be south, and then move north diagonally. My first time kind of explaining this, I don't really know the best way to describe it, but does it kind of make sense?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I need tanks. Main tanks, please.
Okay, I have a board
Please
job
step
again.
up. I need main tanks and sub tanks. I got Mahjong Master. Mirabelle Bees. What's gonna happen for this fight is we're gonna like, it'll be a clusterfuck at first, and then we'll be fighting two of the monsters at the same time. One will be tanked in the middle. Mahjong will tank one in the middle. Mirabelle will take one at the side on the east ring. Basically, if you're a main tank, you always pick up the one on the west if you're west, and one on the east if you're east. Yeah, and sub tanks will be picking up turrets during the turret phase. We'll call that out. We will have to burn down the turrets. Turrets will have a cast bar, and you will need to use invuln for those turrets, if at all possible. And so for, I'm thinking about like bite orbs. Is that it during like the final phase? Like, how do we assign tanks for that?
Yeah, you need 2 more tanks to involve the second north and south aura spheres.
Yeah. So during all that reflecting shenanigans, we're gonna have aura spheres at the north and aura spheres at the south. Our main tanks will provoke the first aura sphere to make sure they have hate. Once the aura sphere dies, you'll get a marker above your head and you will use your invuln. So Mahjong will take hate from the north aura sphere. Mirabelle will pick up hate from the south aura sphere. Aura spheres will be burned down. Marker above your head, invuln. There will be a second phase of orbs, and we'll have Ascream for the north orb again, using your cooldowns. And not cooldowns, but your invulns. Cecilia will pick up the south second orb sphere and use their invulns. If for some reason your dad, just call it out and we'll try to get a backup tank for that. And so Queen's Knight and Queen's Warrior is going to be the first phase. We're going to be going into, there'll be like bombs if you've done DR normal. We're going to go to the safe bombs depending on if we have a tether or not. I will call out which tether goes to which bomb. So if I call tethers to big bombs, you'll go to big bombs. And if you don't have a tether, you would go to the small bombs. During the bomb phase, we'll be either out on the edges of the ring, or we'll be going to the front, or like going into the middle kind of, to do a knockback. So if you see the diagram that's been posted, one thing you have to be wary of is the direction of the knight and where it will be moving across the arena. You want to get out of the line. It'll move in a straight line. You want to make sure you're not in the line of the thing. And it's very important for shield knockback. You'll want to be away from where the knight will end. It'll be a big AoE right at the end of its charge. So I'll kind of try to call I'll try to call the direction that it's safe or not. And so yeah, and then everything. And then for gunners, we're gonna get like, if you're familiar with the Evilise raids, with what's his face, you're gonna have a semicircle around your person and an open spot. You're gonna be aiming your open spot towards the gunner, and the gunner will be in the middle. We'll be going to a safe spot. When we get to the safe spot, make sure your open spot is towards the gunner in the middle. And then there are turrets on the left and right of us. Make sure that you're in the line middle of one of the turrets and move your open spot towards the turrets. So see in this diagram in raid chat, you will be facing your open spot towards the gunner, and then pay attention to your left or your right, and move your open spot to the left or the right, depending on where you're positioned. You want to be kind of careful and make sure you're not in. You want to be kind of in the middle of where the turret is. If you're too close in between them, you can get cleaved by both and get a stack. And yeah, and everything else can be kind of called out. Does anybody have any questions?
Should we
For
start?
Aura spheres, it was main tanks first and then secondary Aura sphere tanks?
Yes.
Okay.
Ice cream, you are pokeballing.
I don't want to do that. Show me your home. tether to a bomb. Yes. If bombs are tethered and you have a tether, you're going to go to a large bomb. And basically, if it's basically this, if the bombs aren't tethered and you are tethered, you're going to go to a small bomb.
If you're tethered and the big
And
bomb
vice
is
versa.
tethered,
If you don't have a tether and I'm telling tethers to do one, like go to a big, tethers go to big, and then the people without the tether go to the small.
So like anybody without a tether just does the opposite of what you call, basically.
Yeah. We lost an A screen. This fight can seem a little hectic. It takes a little bit of practice to get used to it. But also, let me see what I have. The warrior and the knight are going to get invuln, first physical or magical. How do we solve that mechanic? We have Spellforge or Steel Sting. Healers, make sure you have one healer in a party will have Steel Sting, another party member will have Spellforge. If you're a caster, you want Steel Sting. If you're a melee physical, you want Spellforge. We're going to tell you to click off one of them. If you see yellow tether between the warrior and the knight, you're going to click off yellow if you have yellow. They are invuln to yellow. You want to have purple. And vice versa. If you see the purple, you will click off purple. They're invuln to magic. Okay.
Can I ask an order of operations there?
Sure.
At what point do I need to be casting Spellforge on my melees? Like, do I?
You can cast it before the boss fight?
Yeah, right before we pull, we can cast it, and it should last long enough.
And then, am I going to need to recast it again later?
Possibly.
You might have to, yeah.
As soon as the knight and the warrior go away, you will not need Spellforge or Steel Sting anymore.
Thank you.
I am rusty on this calling it, so I have backup callers to make sure I don't kill you all. Good luck.
You're not rusty, yeah.
And trust in the dice.
Yes, trust in the dice. Thank you for the Dynamis dice. Those are fun.
Can't there only be one? Yet there's two Highlanders.
Are there two Highlanders? What are you talking about?
Are there really?
I thought there were 47 of them in this run.
Oh my god.
Oh yes, one to my bubble.
I think the DC person
You
is
got.
back.
There's a time called the Gathering when all of the Highlanders will get together.
But I thought they killed
And then kill each other?
Yeah, exactly. Until there's only one.
I just thought that was what Bandfest was.
Could be.
If you need a bubble, stand behind the purple. You need a bubble.
Alright, healers.
I need a Steel Sting.
Use your Steel Sting or your Spellforge on the appropriate person. If you are Fizz, you need Spellforge. If you're a magic user, you need Steel Sting. If for some reason you don't have one of those, let us know.
Shall we just
Stand on 1 for Spellforge, stand on 2 for Steel Sting if you need that.
Give. What is it? Red Mages both, Paladins both, Dark Knight both.
Ninja both, and technically Bard.
If you want to make a macro instead of, if you have a controller user, or you're afraid of clicking off your essence like some people do, you can use a macro to turn off Lost Steel Sting or Lost Spellforge. I have it posted in the chat. Looks like, yeah, if you have 2 minutes or less on your Spellforge, make sure to get it refreshed. Once everybody is ready, stand across the purple line.
Okay.
Which one are you supposed to get?
That
What are you, Ender Cat? You are a dancer. You need Spellforge. Please stand on the markers if you need Spellforge or Steel Sting. 1 for Spellforge. 2 for
Didn't
steel.
you say Dark Knights need both?
It'll work out in the end. Just trust your healers.
Yeah.
They'll have to apply it to you no matter what.
Okay. I'm gonna do a countdown of 20 seconds.
Wait, Hexagon and Ignore tanks stand in front of one of the ads, and everyone turn, or all 4 of you turn on your tank stance.
Yes.
Because we have a duelist.
Harry, you're not Ignore. So it'll be Cecilia, and then it will also be, who's this person jumping around? Asero, can you be in front of the knight, please?
Yeah, so provoke and then spam your ranged for the first phase.
And then once they disappear, turn your tank stance off unless you're your main tank. Also, can I get someone with markers, please? Please.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't have markers.
Wait.
This group can't ignore second aura sphere.
Are these okay?
No, the ignore markers are the tanks doing the second aura sphere, but it's fine if they take this part.
Okay. Yeah, they don't.
I have a lot of responsibility. Oh shit.
I am going to do a countdown of 20 seconds. Remember to keep your tanks alive. And keep the duelist alive.
Use lost actions, don't hold back.
Group them up. Raid wide. Another raid wide. The bosses are going to disappear.
Red 1 and 2 tank stances off.
Move them into the positions. When we're fighting these bosses, we need to make sure that your HP does not get too low. We need to click off yellow.
If you have yellow, click it off.
Yes.
If you are a healer or a caster, click off your yellow.
The AoE in the middle.
Okay, AoE in the middle. Tethers go to big. Non-tethers small.
Be on
watch,
the edge.
Watch the
Middle
line.
up.
East or west is safe. Do not be at sea.
Okay.
Move to where a bomb exploded.
Knight is high. Knight is high. Focus knight. Dispel warrior if you have it. Dispel warrior. Dispel warrior. Thank you. I think this is if you have a tether, go to green.
Yeah, tethers to wind.
Tethers to wind.
I don't know. What do you mean by...
Move down, tethers to wind. We're gonna get semi-close to the boss. We're gonna go to the safe spot. Move
south.
away. South is safe. Move away from south.
Move away.
To south. South. Dispel warrior.
Back on warrior as well. Warrior's hot.
Buster.
Okay, perfect. If you need Spellforge, stand a little bit to the north.
A little bit more damage to the
This
knight,
will be
please.
knockback. Need to get knocked towards the safe line. Tethers to small.
Pop BPS and warrior.
Remember, this is a knockback.
Northeast is not safe.
Stop DPS and warrior. If you fall first, go to where a bomb exploded.
Focus knight, focus knight, focus knight.
No.
Alright, time for gunners.
Soldier to the wall first, then gunner to the middle.
Watch the big froggies. We're gonna go for a walk. The big flames are not safe. Watch them hop around. South is safe. Point your open spot towards the middle. Watch the turrets towards the middle. Point towards the turret. Perfect.
I see why I fucked up.
Wall tank cluster.
Raid wide.
And turret tanks, get ready.
Near the end of the turret cast bar, use your invuln.
Focus the
Every-
DPS focus
everyone
turrets.
focus.
Tanks invuln now. We have a raid wide. Kill the turrets. Turrets must die. Keep moving, keep moving. Jump up and down and keep moving.
They have freaking ice and fire.
Perfect.
God bless motion.
Great.
This is normal turrets.
Yep, normal turrets with clones that are tethered.
Watch the clones. North clones are bad. West
All
is safe.
west. Yeah, all of west.
Is safe. West is safe. Point towards the middle. And point towards the turret.
I see how I fucked up now. I'm glad they gave me an extra fucking
LB.
Yes, heal LB now if you have it.
Reflectors, get ready.
Cluster.
Small tank cluster.
Reflectors get into your positions. Aura spheres north and south.
Yep, reflect time. This is all me. No one.
Kill the wards. Stop moving on the wards. I mean, stop attacking. Stop attacking. Stop attacking.
Second aura spheres are coming out. And second reflect spheres. Focus the aura sphere. Aura sphere tanks provoke.
Murdered. Murder, murder, murder.
Watch those parries.
Watch it. Stop attacking. And burn the boss.
You did it. Second one done.
That was awesome.
Oh.
Thank your duelist for the extra treasure chest.
Plating. Head. I can upgrade my head. Yeah.
So I got 2 stacks on the first bomb, and I'm not sure that I did well.
So probably what happened? Did you move after the first bomb?
I don't know. I got tethered and I went to the big one, and then I came back down and then I
Oh.
had 2 stacks.
Did you get hit by the knight dashing?
You might have, yeah. There were a lot of people in the line for the night.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
the knight's like dash itself. It also applies to
Yeah,
stack.
that might be what happened.
Question: will I need reflect in the future, or is this the only time we need reflect?
If we make it to queen, you will need minotaurs and queen need reflect.
Okay.
One more dead.
Probably.
Same question on Spellforge. Still at?
No, you don't need that anymore.
Alright, sweet.
And you
first try.
If you are a dispeller, you will need dispel. But that's only for queen. No, that's for minotaurs. I've done this before, I promise.
Hey, Highlander, any way we can get like 90 seconds for a quick pee?
Yeah, take a small break.
Okay. Yeah, I just
2
been
minute
holding
break.
it for a while.
That was a lot.
We
So.
made past
Yeah, all right,
2
cool.
of the
I'll be
major
right back
bosses.
then.
We're
Thank
making
you.
progress. Holy
Highlander, you can explain during the meantime how the Phantom works here, because the Phantom is full of shit here.
Phantom's
But if
fine,
we're
it's
taking a
fine.
pee break, that's not a good time for explanation. So.
No, it's not.
shit. Okay, everybody, we got past the Queen's Guard, so there's 3 videos I can upload, and then I'll save this VOD.
Thank you very much.
I should make a VOD channel, eventually. I'll save it at least. But holy shit, we did it! We got past Queen. I think they're going much better now. I'm excited because now I can get myself more haste with these secret runners. I can give myself some more haste. Make sure the mic is on, Cecilia. Oh no.
I think you need like 10 proper
Yeah, you need-
augment.
Yeah,
you
you
need
need
10 or orderly. You need 10.
Yeah. So, fun fact. Basically, any of the chests that drop a plate can also drop a fully completed item. The queen at the end also drops one at random. The chests themselves actually drop like whatever's related to that one. So like the hand plating we just got, it can sometimes be a hand, full on secrets instead.
Oh, so I'm unlucky then. Got it.
Most of
if you get it, you're extremely lucky.
Yeah. I've gotten, I think, one, and that might have been either a legs or something else that I got out of. Yeah, it was legs that I got out of, like a fully complete unit. I think I've done this. I've done a full clear 20.
So wait,
25 times.
What's the full item?
Something like the orderly runner secrets.
Yeah, and it'll be footgear, headgear, etc. And then, of course,
So-
you need. Go ahead.
What's the plate then?
You need 10 of the plates to turn it into the actual upgrade piece.
Okay, so that's the
Oh,
catch.
okay,
That's
thank
why I need
you.
to do this 10 times.
Yeah, the headgear is the good stuff threaded. So basically,
Yeah.
if you have that plus a augmented Bosgen piece, you can turn it into the Law's Order stuff, the augmented Law's Order stuff. I just last week, I think, no, a week before that, I managed to get everything. I finished out Ninja, and I'm done. I don't have any more sets to make.
Wow, they've been
I got
making a set
extremely
for
lucky.
every roll. Holy shit, that's dedicated. I'm just doing TLO only.
The job that you play.
Yeah.
Special note to Caster and Samurai.
It's fun as fuck on White Mage. Just saying.
Yep.
Red Mage, Caster and Striker is beautiful. Just like Threaded say, Sam and Red Mage especially. If you use Chain Spell, you go bonkers.
My White Mage is almost at it's like 1 point something second cast time.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I go crazy in here as Samurai. I love having augmented the full set. Any piece of Bosnian content is just so much fun with all that haste.
I give my tanks first. That's because I'm a tank main. But
It's fun on Gunbreaker. That's like probably Gunbreaker and Warrior. Yeah.
Oh, y'all see me in here on Warrior.
Ready checks. Let's see if people are back. I have A and C and B.
Does this boss have mechanics?
Yes.
Maybe
Mechanics are for cars.
if you're a benediction user, stand where I am for a second.
If you are White Mage.
So
Lost benediction.
look, I'm gonna use the first benediction. You're gonna use the third, fourth, fifth. So when we see ads, we'll see like white phantoms. You're gonna use benediction in the order that I chose. I will use benediction first on the phantom, then the next person will use benediction. It's fairly simple. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And DPS will DPS the black phantoms.
You should quantify in case any of these people are new that they're separate
Yes.
phantoms. Don't just all like Benny spam at the
Yeah,
same time.
that's why we have the order, is to make sure that
Realize, stand underneath your one as you're healing them.
Okay. I want to be easy.
Boston Phantom is pretty much kind of the same as normal Phantom, except with extra steps. We're gonna do the basic run down with the circle, going boom, 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 running with the circle. We're gonna go to the safe line. We'll call it out A, B, C, or D, and we'll do the same thing for the reverse thing. And we'll tell you where to run and where to step. Just make sure the Hey, Banish user, do you have your Banish out? I know who you are. No, I don't want to see Ice.
Stare at them very, very deeply.
Kuro, do you have Banish?
EA is the funnest fight in here. Don't be scared of it.
Yeah, I do. I put it in
Okay.
the raid chat. I have it ready.
Awesome. All right.
So if you're missing shell, holler.
When you are ready, step across the purple line and we will march forward.
More death.
No, it's not death, I promise. It's a fun fight.
No, we kill the boss.
Yeah, just do the mechanics.
Or we have 20 people die and I get a sick dice.
I'm here to choose violence.
I see it,
Because I chose
Johnson.
violence.
Johnson Fitzwill, how are you doing? Perfect. All right. Count down to 10.
I call A.
I call D.
First mechanic will
at
always be
these
to move to
gamers.
either A or D, so you can gamble there for up 10.
Nice Spanish.
Yeah.
Who says sampling doesn't pay off?
I forgot how this works exactly, but I
Alright, we're marching with the circle. March.
much faster.
If you have burst, it's really nice here. If you have impetus, please don't use it. Wait. Okay, move into B.
The wall claims another victim.
Oh no. Also, if you have, you do not have re-raise up, make sure you have re-raise up.
Okay, I understand now. I understand.
Level 1 or 2? Or 1 or 3, sorry.
That's embarrassing.
1 is 6.
Yikes. double it 3 times?
Move in.
Move to
Okay.
2. Move to 2. Move to 2. Move to 2. Move to 2.
It hits 3 times.
Wait for 3 pulses.
I did not know it hit 3 times. That's what's
Move
good.
to 8.
Oh. Oh.
Right. Add phase. Remember the benediction order. I'll get the first one. Burn down the ads. Next benedictions.
Heads up, I'm 3 and I'm dead.
Okay, you're fine.
You can regular to heal it too.
There's someone DCing.
Burn down the ads and then interrupt malediction of whatever the fuck.
It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Yes.
Make sure, yeah, good vanish.
So they hit 3 times. I did not know that previously. Oh, summon. You get knocked back.
I'm gonna go to.
Summon is south. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting knocked back to B or 2. And then we're gonna walk with the. Okay, never mind.
Alright, we have 1 death.
The important thing that I didn't realize was the line went
Do
there
not-
3 times.
Do not go forward unless you're a perception user. There are traps.
Do not auto run, do not auto brain, because the traps that are after the next part of this, we actually need them. Like the ones up here will just either kill or poison you, but the one... Hey, gotta be optimistic, Crazy. Come on now.
True.
Gotta be optimistic.
Is Crazy gonna bet eating the shui we cleared a TA?
Do we have a perception user?
No.
If not, we
not
can have a
yet.
tank
Not
perception
really.
user.
You said tank perception user?
I think so.
Knock him out, Emma.
Alright, let's follow.
Oh wait,
Emma.
NR's going first.
Oh,
Be ready to heal an R. Be ready to heal an R. Oh,
I see
Asuna?
perception. Perception's back here.
Okay. Asuna and R, please. Guys, Asuna and R. Asuna and R. Asuna
I
and
got
R.
it.
Thank you.
Got it.
What do you mean? You're not carrying antidotes?
There are traps after the zone in. Be
This
careful.
is the
We
one
do not want to touch these traps.
Yeah. If it's
They're
especially if it's
terrifying.
pink, do not get anywhere near them if you can. You know.
Yes.
They're pink little miniature. Yep, we got one right in the hallway. Do not auto run. Make sure you're manually
Careful, there
going
are
through
more
here.
traps. One tray up. Alright. Looks like we're safe.
For now.
We're safe, it's a promise, it's fine. Okay.
I'm dying.
Yay, I love dying.
No,
Wish
if
is here, disconnected.
Okay.
I thought they were
They
here.
were DC.
My
Well, yeah.
cat turned off the power supply to my.
Wait, so Wish is not here?
Got him. So
That was
wait.
better.
So is Wish still over there on the platform?
Trinity Avowed already.
I'm logging in.
I went so
Okay.
far
My
ahead from
cat
where I
like
looked at the
literally
video.
shut off all the power to my computer.
Bro,
Excellent.
No.
I will sell you cat if my cat will do that.
Okay.
Just block that for trap.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Where are you
Trinity
disconnected,
Avowed.
Wishy?
Yeah, I just got back.
Careful, there's
I'm
a
going to
trap
reorganize
right
this because this isn't really that great on a.
Alright, welcome to Trinity Avowed. Savage version. Pretty much the same as DR normal, but with extra steps. Just do the mechanics and you'll be fine. Alright, we get ready checks and countdown.
Really? With that? With us?
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're going to die.
All tanks get your ether shields. If you have a primary one, if the primary goes down, the secondary takes over.
So the best way to think about Trinity Avowed is that it kind of has like
It is a math problem.
it has 3 different types of phases depending on which weapon it uses at the end of an order of weapons that I know words with. Depending on what weapon it uses last, will determine the order of the mechanics that we have to do. So, let's say Trinity Avowed uses the staff as the last, for the last thing, it'll do the staff mechanic. For the staff mechanic, you have to pay attention to a forced march. You have to pay attention to your hot and cold mechanic and resolve it like in DR normal. Basically, the biggest thing that you have to worry about is the forced march. And make sure you get forced march into the correct temperature that will resolve your hot and cold mechanic. That one's very simple. If we see bow and arrow next, we're going to get a forced march. We're going to force march towards the safe side. You'll see like a lava wall. We're going to get forced march away from the lava wall. For forced march, you will always move 2 squares for the forced march. Do not use sprint for forced march. You'll move too far and probably kill yourself. So if I see the lava at B, I'm going to make sure that I'm where Trinity Avowed is and face myself for forced march to get all the way towards D, or Delta. And then there will be a little bit more of a complicated ladder mechanic, but pretty much the same as DR normal, except there's just more there's more, I don't know, ladders, chutes and ladders.
Yeah, it's a ladder game. Mario Party minigame.
So you're just going to resolve your hot and cold using the ladder, and I'm going to find a picture.
This is going to be the wall, if anything.
I'm going to
but
post
this
it in
is
raid
very
chat.
far into the fight, into the-
Where's that one that has like everything for dual monitor?
For dual monitor?
Like where it has like all the mechanics.
Oh, I don't know. So if you look at the picture, there's it'll show you where the arrow starts and where it ends. If you want to use the picture as a way to visualize and help you find the right arrow to resolve your hot and cold, you can do that. Or what I like to do is I'll look at the ladder, and then I will find my safe arrow, and then I want to be where the arrow ends to resolve my mechanic. And what I do is I will trace with my mouse where the arrow will travel. So if the arrow can make a turn, it will always make a turn. So if I'm on the picture in raid chat, if I'm paying attention to 1 that's green, it's always going to make a turn all the way down to 1 on the right side. So depending on which you need to oh, there we go. That's pretty nice too. It's a lot more information. So yeah, basic ladder game, except it's just more complicated with extra steps. The last kind of awesome mechanic we have to resolve is kind of scary looking, but promise it's not as scary as it looks. It's sword phase. Trinity Avowed is gonna, I guess, triplicate herself. There'll be 4 clones of her. You're gonna be sword cleaves. We're gonna find the safe spot, and then you're gonna move towards the cleave that will resolve your hot and cold. What we usually do is we'll call the safe spot, and then you can move towards the cleave that will resolve your hot and cold. You'll see where the clone will be cleaving, and you'll want to go and grab that hot and cold to resolve your mechanic. I don't know. The best way that I do think about it is that we go to the safe spot and then move towards the clone that you need to resolve your hot and cold. Another method that I do is I'll just move towards, I will find the clone that I need the cleave for, and then I will move across. I will move like, I guess, parallel towards the cleave so that I don't get cleaved by 2, pretty much. Move towards the clone for 1 cleave, then I have to move a little bit so I don't get cleaved by 2. It's harder to like explain with words other than like to see it. But your biggest job is to not get cleaved by 2 swords. You just want to get cleaved by 1 to resolve your mechanic. And the best way to do it is to call it the safe spot, and we'll move towards whichever cleave we need to resolve our orb. Fun fact, this is all about personal responsibility, so you can't rely on your friends to help you solve these mechanics. Another thing about the mechanics is that we don't want to do any LB3s for raising or anything like that until a hot and cold mechanic is resolved. Then you can do raises. But during a hot and cold mechanic, we don't want to use any raises because people will die.
Yep. Because sometimes having no temperature is worse than
Yes.
having a temperature.
So, Elemental Brand is phase 2 for the hot and cold mechanic. So we'll start with meteors again with the staff. It's a little bit simpler. You don't have to worry about a forced march. You just have to worry about your Elemental Brand. The way I like to think about the element, if you see the picture, you can see kind of the grid where it says, where it's like, it has your hot and cold and it has the Elemental Brand. The thing that you want to make, basically what you're trying to do is you're trying to cancel out the Elemental Brand with your temperature. So if I have one hot and I have two cold for my Elemental Brand, I need to get hit by one hot. And that'll give me 2 hot against my 2 ice Elemental Brand, and it'll cancel it out. So for the next mechanic, the meteors, there's no forced march. We stack in the middle. You're going to walk towards the temperature that you need, and you're going to walk towards the temperature that you need to cancel out your Elemental Brand. Another thing about that is we'll be dodging line AoEs, so we'll call out to make sure that you pay attention to the lines and don't get hit. So for ladder game, we don't have to worry about a forced march until we resolve our hot and cold. So we'll walk to the safe side. Trinity Avowed will give us a forced march, will give us a hot and cold, and an Elemental Brand. You're going to need to find your safe spot for the ladder game, but you're going to have to position yourself 2 squares away from the safe spot, or away from the results, whatever. Yeah, your safe spot. So if I'm getting forced march to the right, I have to face towards Trinity Avowed, and I get to the safe spot 2 squares away. And you'll be resolving the Elemental Brand. So if I need 2 hot, I will go 2 squares away from it, force march to that position.
Okay, I understand this now.
Swords is the same, except just Elemental Brand. Depending on your Elemental Brand for swords, you might have to get hit by 2 cleaves. So if you see in the diagram, there's the Elemental Brand of 2 hot, and you have a temperature of 2 hot, you're going to have to get hit by 2 double cold swords. So like if you see a sword with 2 cold, you're going to have to get hit by that twice to resolve your Elemental Brand. Also, I hate this picture. I don't understand it at all. I've never understood that picture.
Which picture? The one
With the monkey. Confuses me.
I don't know. Banana is weird.
But yeah, I would say for swords, focus on the safe spot, and we'll call it out. And just, yeah, Eternity Vowed takes a little bit of experience. Don't be disappointed if we wipe to this. But once you get it, it's a fun fight.
I'm gonna be disappointed if we wipe.
Sorry, what was it?
Yeah, did someone have a question? Okay.
Somebody put a brand question in Yell Chat.
Oh, okay. Also, tanks. Make sure one tank has Ether Shield out. For every raid wide, we will call out the raid wide, and that tank with Ether Shield will use it to keep our party alive. If for whatever reason one of the tanks with Ether Shield is dead, the other tank must step up and use Ether Shield. So, if you're the Ether Shield tank, call out that you're dead so the other tank can know and make sure that they use the Ether Shield. Every time there's a raid wide going out. Yeah, math is hard, but it can be simple if you think about it.
The only time you need to be hit by nothing is during bow pattern 2. Every other mechanic you have to be hit by something. So during bow pattern 2, you will have a brand and you will have a temperature gauge. And if they cancel out, just trace the empty square on the far side of the arena. Pretend there's an invisible arrow there that's nothing, and then just follow that. That's the only time you have to be hit by nothing.
Yes, and the tank buster requires 3 tanks, but you know, if all the tanks want to go and eat the tank buster, that's fine. Fun times. Wiggle check a little bit.
You said that like people have not been just hopping around continuously for the last 5 minutes.
If you need shell, stand behind the purple line. We'll give out shell. Once you have shell, you go across the purple line.
Oh, this is very nervous because this is way farther than I thought I would get at this group. I can join groups that are like Trinity around prog now and know kind of what I'm doing, except I need to refresh on Green Scorn. I understand the ghost fight, I just didn't know the lines hit 3 times in a row. That's what killed me. I'm not behind the purple line, but thank you.
Who's ready to die?
No one's gonna die.
Alright.
Everyone will do the mechanics perfectly.
I won't.
I probably won't either. And if you do not have a re-raise up, make sure to pop a re-raiser.
That's responsibility, but that's counted by re-raise, if that's possible.
Food too is probably worn off by now.
Food is good. It keeps you alive for all those mechanics that you die to.
Let's go get some water real quick since we have a second.
Like mortality a lot. Really helps with that.
It doesn't help against Doom, but you know, it's okay. Okay, threaded. It's the last shell. I'm gonna Kaguya and crazy. All right, I'm gonna do a countdown to 20 seconds. Good luck. It'll be fine. Yeah, just don't die.
Yep, don't die. We got
DPS it fast enough when I don't have to see mechanics.
True. I need to learn this, so I need to pay big attention to mechanics. Oh, so far away. Oh, that's a middle.
It's in front.
Tanks. After the buster, there's a ray wide.
Either shield now.
Their shield.
Make sure to add all reprisal, ray whites too. Get behind.
Get behind.
Oh, okay.
Get away.
Get out. Just point blank. Get out.
Get in front.
Nice.
Yes, get in front of the boss. In front of the boss. We have swords first.
You have about 20 seconds to do damage before she disappears.
Check your temperature.
Your slot is 2.
If you're intercardinal,
If you're at
2,
4, you're dead.
Oh. Fuck.
1.
Safe spot's 1. If you're at 3, you're dead. If you're at 3, you're dead. Nice.
Okay, I figured out why this wrong there.
Aether shields.
Grade wide ether shields. Nice reprisal.
Behind.
Go behind the boss. We're gonna get a forced march, and we're gonna march to the safe side.
Tank Buster first.
In front. Tanks in front.
Check your march. March to the
Look at-
safe side.
Look at B or D. Flames will appear there.
March towards
March
D.
towards D.
Rip. Ladder game. Find your safe square. If you're in the fire, don't use any actions.
Aether shields.
Rise one adult.
Next is meteors. Force march to meteors.
Get away first.
Let's get away point blank. Check your temperature. Check your march.
If you have Cure 4, please spawn it.
You're marching towards your safe orb. In the middle, position yourself to your safe orb.
Aether shield.
Why am I so weak? I don't have.
If you died, use your re-raise.
Oh my god. I'm not.
In front.
He's pointing towards C.
Now we have hot and cold and elemental brand.
Going away in 20 seconds.
Check your temperature. Check your brand. Cancel out your brand. You need to get hit twice, get hit twice.
Oop. Don't be on 4.
Wait, what? I'm fucked.
4.
4 safe.
Aether shield.
Alliance A, healers are down. Alliance A healers are down.
Alliance C healers are also down.
Put a marker on them.
Alliance E is completely
Get
down.
behind. Get behind.
Get behind. C's okay, I have Heals.
We're dodging line AoEs and going towards the safe side. Thank you, Cecilia.
Intercards. Intercardinals.
Use sprint.
Move
Go
toward.
towards B.
Run out.
Do not raise anyone now. Wait for the mechanic to resolve. Check your temperature. Check your brand. Check your march. Remember 2 squares away from your safe square.
You may need nothing.
Neither of us prog to just
Don't forget force marched.
I'm actually bad at play. I killed me both times. Hey, oh, that person is dead.
Heal LBs now.
Aether shields. Tanks against the wall.
Tank
Tanks
buster.
against.
Tank buster.
Out soon.
Point blank out.
Get out.
Walk towards the meteor to resolve your hot and cold. Watch the sides.
I need double cold.
Get in the middle. Watch the line AoEs.
Aether shield.
Isolatl.
I think that was the last mechanic.
Yep. Nexus and rage.
Okay. We are very far away
Come on, one more dice.
Do it.
Fucking high wire. I'm dead.
I tried it. I got haste as well, so.
Okay.
I mean, better than the 21% last week.
Yeah.
Boom. Prog.
Yeah, I figured out why I did wrong the blades. The other two mechanics are fine, the blades are for this one.
Yep. Blades, you just gotta see it enough times, and
Swords, you have to find the safe spots first, and you always
Yep.
go to the safe spot first, and then you worry about getting cleaved.
Yep. Safe spot.
Although-
Look for your sword, and then go.
The monkey diagram
My
was
party's asking about it. So a brand, during the second phases of each of the hot and colds, what happens if you get your normal hot and cold, then you also get a debuff that's called a brand. What that does is it affects you with whatever the brand is. For me, it was I had 1 ice as my normal, and then I was gonna get hit with 1 fire. So you do the regular mechanic normally, so that you always have something that resolves the second part. So in that instance, I got hit by nothing, so I would survive because that would just go down. But say I had 2 ice and my brand was fire, I would get hit by one fire from the arrow, and then my brand would hit me with the second fire. Stuff like that.
So it's a visible temperature gauge, and then the brand is an invisible temperature gauge. So you just have to look at your debuff bar, and then return to neutral is normal.
I missed that out.
You basically have
That
to
explains a
counter
lot.
the brand with your temperature gauge.
The brand is basically like getting hit with a fire 1 or a fire 2 or whatever. So you have to think about that. If that makes more sense to people.
Since they come out sequentially, the easiest thing to do is just look at your temperature gauge, then apply your brand to your temperature gauge. So if your temperature gauge is 1 hot and your brand is 2 cold, then just pretend you have 1 cold. And now you know you have to be hit by 1 hot. So like it gives you like 15 seconds in between each mechanic it applies.
What time tomorrow?
6 p.m. EST. 9 Eastern.
Oh, thank you.
Oh gosh. I mean, I'll probably come again. I'll just be a bit tired. I want to get Cerberus. Oh gosh.
Then everyone who's hearing the call, all 48, just come back and let's get it done.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And I really don't know how to do
Sadly,
like
I won't
queuing
be
up or
able to
anything like
come
that.
back because I can only stay up
How did
so
that work out?
late. This was actually my limit to how late I can stay up.
No worries.
I feel it.
How did that work out with pulling people?
I think it was fine.
Yeah, I think this was amazing. I didn't think we'd get past the Queen's Guard, but we did.
Honestly, the Queen's Guard was the easiest part, in my opinion.
The only reason why I was worried is because I only did research into the Trinity of Out, Slimes, Golems, and then a bit into the first mini boss. That's it. So everything after that was blind for me.
Yeah, Avowed is a major difficulty spike, and the same difficulty we see in Avowed translates pretty similarly to, you know, Queen later on in terms of overall difficulty.
Yeah, Avowed isn't that hard for me. The only thing that just kept fucking me up was the blades. Everything else was easy. It doesn't even, once I learned
I was the
blades,
funnest fight in the entire raid.
Blade? Now I think about it, yeah, Blades, Avowed, probably more punishing. Like, punishing versus how easy a mechanic is. Now that I think about it. Now that you mention it, like, yeah, Avowed just punishes you. Seeker throws some of the you know, back forward, left right patterns for today's Seeker was annoying.
Seems
Yeah,
like
well-
Avowed is going to be very easy once you get used to it, but Seeker's still
Yeah.
going to be a little rough.
Yeah, you either can do the mechanic or you can't, because there are very, very few mechanics that give you thrice come ruin. It's either you're dead or you're not.
Oh yeah, fun fact. I think, no, I believe it's for everything else. Like, the bosses themselves, like anything that you get the full limit break on, you know, Seeker, Avowed, etc. You can take 2 hits before the third one, you know, kills you. I believe Dahu and everything else in between, it's only 2 stacks. So, be aware, because that'll come up whenever we get to the Minotaur before Queen.
Yep, mini bosses twice come ruin, real bosses thrice come ruin.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it that at TA and onward it's twice come ruin? Because what's it called? Twice come ruin on the Minotaur.
Yeah, but Minotaur's a mini boss. Isn't
Yes.
Queen thrice come ruin?
No, Queen is twice. TA is also twice.
Okay, well, it's just twice from TA on.
Weird. I swear I've gotten hit more than once.
the chance of dying
I thought I was
from
learning.
ruin on TA is not as likely as dying from temperature.
Yeah.
Not as likely as dying from temperature.
Really, only the dive bombs with Unseen Eye can give you twice come ruin. Like, that's it.
Also, once people get more comfortable with stuff, we can start eventually pulling more damage in terms of like Tier 4 braveries and all that kind of such.
Well, thank you, everybody. I'm gonna head out for. Thank you all. That was a lot of fun.
I have
Good
fallen
idea.
in love with Surf Strike as White Mage because he can literally thin air to ignore the 5,000 MP cost.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Yep, it's pretty good.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night. Good night.
I shall hop off too. Thank you everybody for the runs. Okay, well, that was an experience. We got to Trinity Avowed, which was farther than I thought we would. Like, I could join the Trinity Avowed parties now and try to get the clear because I feel confident-ish. Okay, except for Queen. The Queen's Guard, I'll have to double check, like I said earlier, but other than that, Trinity Avowed, I just need to do better blades, and I'll be not dead weight. I think the worst part, I mean, there was a lot of deaths, but I think the worst part was when we, both me and my co-healer died, and we both didn't proc or re-raise. That was very sad. Yeah, that was an amazing run, and I think it's the only thing I want to do tonight, because I just want to rest for the rest of it, but this was awesome. think I'm going to go end stream here. Thank you all for watching, and I'll catch you the next time I stream.